Hello everyone, welcome back to another TPD stream.
Hi everyone, today we're playing The Witcher 3. I'm gonna go back and potentially get to Skellige today.
We're hoping so, we've been trying to get there for a while. So we're hoping we might finally make it.
Welcome back in Telrush.
Yeah, welcome back in. Hope your Sunday's treating you well.
Had her nurse back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
We never actually looked at the notes. Let's give a little refresh of the things we need to be remembering. So I need to do certain quests, these certain quests before the end of the game. We need to remember a mission called Blindingly Obvious, because we need to choose the first choice when talking to Dijkstra and Philippa.
Okay.
We know we can't lose those certain races and fights and Gwent.
Yeah.
We need to pick Hjalmar or Cerys in King's Gambit. So basically there's a few missions we need to remember. So Blindingly Obvious, King's Gambit, Matter of Life and Death, Dangerous Game, and then Woodland Spirit.
Let's just make sure we don't have any of those then. Yeah, so we have none of those, so nothing we do right now can mess up anything. No. That's the next one we're actually trying to do.
No, I'm just trying to keep cross-checking it and make sure that that we're not doing any of them.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan to me. Let's do a little meditation first, eh? Make sure we've got everything maxed out.
You've been around getting collectibles and Dying Light 1. Fun.
At least that feels slightly more fun than grinding the
yeah, the combat stuff you were doing.
Stuff yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. What kind of collectibles are on number 1? I can't remember. Do you remember?
I don't remember either, to be honest. I also don't remember. I don't even remember what collectibles were on number 2, if any. I'm sure there were. No, I don't actually remember. But it's a fun map to run around in. I feel like that's a good thing about that game. It's like...
Go.
I always enjoyed running around Dying Light's map.
One you need for achievements are notes and journals. There's also flags and zombie statues.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember the flags or zombie statues. I guess we never chose to get them.
Yeah, we'll not have done. If it wasn't for a trophy, we wouldn't have done it. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Most games, it's some kind of note and journal, isn't it? That's your default. Pretty much every game with collectibles has that.
Yeah.
It just might have other things as well. The plan first is to do a few question marks, just to
Okay.
keep us moving towards getting those completed. That's my...
Not that we need to for a trophy.
Not that we need to put a trophy, so we're going against what we just said, but this game's a little bit unique for that. It's not collectible though, is it? It's just location, so it's a bit different.
This guy's tough.
Yeah.
Might remember some of your potions, maybe.
Yeah. Not sure if we need it on him, but we'll see.
Well, you can always meditate and get it back straight afterwards.
Yeah, it just uses the alcohol. I don't know exactly how much
Oh.
alcohol. It's not free to get back. The other thing about these guys is they're really slow, so it's really easy to keep going up on them. It's not like a really a risk of dying in this fight, it's just a long...
Endurance.
Yeah, exactly. We're just doing very little damage per hit on him. I love the combat music on this game.
Not always this, so there's all sorts of different ones. And
Yeah, there is. They're all really good. This one's particularly good. Where's all of them?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a late one, wasn't it, for a boss night?
Yeah.
Got back in at about 1:20 in the morning from the wedding, so with a little
And
bit of a...
then didn't sleep for about another hour after that.
Yeah, it was at least 2:30 by the time we were trying to sleep. So I'm feeling good, but I know what you're like. Lack of sleep, you don't operate well on lack of sleep, do you?
No, not at all.
So you'll probably be a little bit tired today. I'm feeling alright. Did you get up to much yesterday in Tower Rush? I know you said, I think when we were leaving, you were finishing up Dying Light. At that point, you were going to stop, so... You get up to anything else?
More gaming, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah, we missed his gaming, didn't we?
Yeah.
Although we enjoyed being out.
Not as much as I enjoy gaming.
Yeah. You're a bit late. I've already took the treasure and ran off. You're not guarding it right. I thought surely a guarded treasure is not just for fun. Like the gas is a swamp, but oh. It's just really, really late.
Oh wow, he's stayed on Dying Light until 12:30. 16 achievements cleaned up.
Oh,
That's really
very
good.
nice. Yeah. Well, you made some good progress there then.
What's it looking like? What do you have left? What do you have left to do?
Yeah, you weren't expecting me up there, were you? You were hoping he could shoot me from above.
Collectibles and side missions today. You gotta use some traps as well, which I never do.
No, I think we were the same. I don't remember using trap.
Traps on Dying Light 1. I remember the traps.
No. I'm sure we were the same. We'll have not touched them at all in the playthrough and then just used them for the trophy at the very end. I feel like sometimes games give you too much and you just can't use
Yeah,
everything.
I agree.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's good that they give you all these choices, but
A very good example of that is Horizon.
yeah, like
Way too many options on Horizon. Not a bad thing, but I literally just stick with the bow with one type of arrow just because it's just too much.
yeah,
I just get so overwhelmed and never use any of the traps and stuff that you get on there. You know, you in the bottom left you have like different things you can put down.
yeah, you do.
I've never ever used those. It's just too much.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you. I branched out a little bit in weapons, but like you say, you literally on the second one particularly just use the bow and everything. Too much choice. I tried to use a few different weapons, but even then I don't touch anywhere near all of it.
No, there's loads. They're all so similar as well.
I can't remember if we're saving these things for any reason, so I'm gonna the bottom few. Roach is absolutely rubbish at hills. It's terrible at them.
Maybe he had a late night as well.
Not woken up yet. What we got? A wine.
Stench.
Oh.
Might be another one up there, but let's grab the treasure first.
A lever
I want to look around some.
Yeah, what did that do?
opened something. Someone.
Yes, thank you, Princess. It did open something. I'm gonna presume it opened something up here at this one. Let's have a look up here.
Oh,
Oh, psycho.
we've got one of these before.
No, I don't think so. They're very easy. Just stand and whack him in the leg and he just takes it.
Oh!
I don't even remember these as an enemy, you know, from the first time I played it.
I don't remember.
I'm sure it was, I'm sure it was, but I don't remember it.
What if I don't see with it?
Yeah, Cyclops.
Cyclopses.
I'd call it Cyclops. Maybe that's wrong. Okay.
Yeah, well, you don't say horses when there's multiple horses. You say horses.
Yeah.
Horses. Or like...
Cyclops just sounds a bit. Oh.
Mastercrafted Ursine gauntlets.
Okay.
Nice. I'm looking to craft some more Witcher armor.
Well, there you go.
That might be the one.
I don't know if that is Witcher
know.
armor, but we've definitely got some.
I know, I think... Blanco, maybe? Or someone recommended getting like the bear armor and putting lightweight on it from like the DLC. You can make it light, but also like the cat armor is obviously ideally what we want.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we need to do something in between now and the cat armor. I don't know if it's too
Well,
far ahead or...
Yeah, I don't even know where you get the karma.
Do we not have it?
Hmm.
Probably Skellige.
Yeah. I don't think we have it. I do think there might be some kind of armor up in the north of the map, where I was going to avoid for now because it's pretty high level. I never found something that obviously was opened by
Oh yeah.
like
Leather.
lever.
When did you turn American?
I don't know. I don't really know why I said lever. You are right. Believe. Yeah, I don't know what I opened.
Hmm.
There was nothing obvious up at the other castle. Nothing there.
No. Hmm. I don't know.
We'll leave it. I'm sure it's just some loot, probably some nice loot. But
Faster.
doubt it's anything we actually need. Good job, Roach. Don't go down there. Let's take the path.
No, it's good that he's bad at hills.
Yeah, it's good on the way down, and also good on the way up. Ooh,
Maybe that's it.
something, yeah. Have a look around here.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
think
what?
they do a double slash as well. Really annoying.
How easy they are. It's level 7 though.
Yeah, exactly. Double slash. Yeah, they are really easy now compared to. But then a lot of things are like that Wyvern were level 14 and we just.
I wonder. No idea.
Yeah, like it could be anywhere. Especially if this is like another part of it. Like it could be this entire mountain that's just.
Just in different places.
Yeah, got various levers
Mm.
that'll ultimately get you somewhere. That's like a proper mountain, like. I don't even know if I can cross from here to there.
True.
Or if that's like it, and I've got to come from this side, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll give it a little go, but it doesn't look that possible.
Guarded by flying things.
Yep, and the flying thing sees us.
Roach, come on, man.
Oh. Yeah, almost had us then.
Come on, Roach.
Roach is having none of it. He's not having that hill at all.
Slower.
Now we just got round.
We can. Probably will after. I think we're gonna have to go down this hill and then
Come on.
around from down here. Okay, this might be a little better. This hill's very guarded by
Big nasty things.
high level stuff.
It really is. There's something there, like a box or something.
Go back.
Did you see it?
I didn't actually. Well, kind of a look, but I didn't actually see anything.
It's in the
But I'll
middle.
trust your
That.
eyes.
Oh. I saw that, but it's not actually lootable. It's a bit annoying.
No, it's alright then. It looked quite a lot like a box. Still struggling to get there. Maybe we'll go that one first, which feels
It's
like
closer at
then
this point.
along the beach down to like that village or that village. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit easy.
That's it, Roach.
I do think there's like a high level quest storyline quest when you come back. You come around here somewhere. chance, did they? I feel like at the very start of the game, 5 bandits like that would be like a...
Proper challenge.
Yeah, it would. It'd be like a 5-minute fight. It changes so much on this game. As you level up and get more skills and stuff, it really does make a massive difference.
It does.
We can only actually carry 6 more, so I'm kind of hoping this village that we can see down here has a fast travel and we can just leave.
Oh, come on, Roach. Hopefully we can get over that. Oh!
We can.
Here we go.
We're flying up it. So it's certainly the way to something. What are they?
Your favourite.
2, at least 2, 3.
Oil?
We've got oil.
I meant potion.
Yeah, let's just follow those ones.
So annoying these, aren't they?
Yeah.
The food.
Nice. Yeah, hate bubbles. Feeling this is some kind of quest area, but I'm really hoping to have fast travel.
More of your favourite.
Yeah, that's probably where the fast travel would be though, if anywhere.
True. Ooh.
There's another one down there. What the hell is that? Oh. The place gets stuck in the middle.
These things are so tall.
Yeah.
Geralt.
Sick of fighting him.
The insults. Yeah. Even Geralt's had enough. Oh,
Oh, come on. Got it. It's dead.
food. Oh,
Nice.
no, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
breathe.
fast travel? Please.
It's not looking like it, is it? Like I said, I think I'm gonna have to fight all of these again when I come back. Am I even wait? Oh, good. Just need to keep an eye on the food and try and make sure we keep it up so I can get my health back.
More food.
Okay, let's follow the path out. There we go.
Aha.
Road to Bald Mountain.
Yeah.
What a name.
This has got a fast travel point.
Yeah, so we can get back here when we need to. The initial plan for me had been to do these like 6 or so question marks and then go on to the main quest, but we're gonna have to go back first. Then that leaves one more big chunk of question marks to do before leaving to Skellige. If we've done these ones, then it's just this set here. And then, like I said, these up here, which I'm kind of leaving for now, because I went and did one and it was like level 30 odd enemies. And
Not the vibe right now.
no, I mean, we killed them okay, but it just takes so long. The fights are just like really long. She's doing so little damage, so it's not worth it at the moment.
How can I help you?
What do you?
Ooh. Some of those things we found a bit. Keeping the Witcher armor because you can upgrade it, can't you? You can like make it better. I don't really want to sell it in case we do ever want to come back to it. I doubt we will. I also feel like we don't need the money enough to make it
Yeah, to get rid of it.
worthwhile selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a massive difference now we've got the good saddlebag. Like we couldn't have carried anywhere near all these stuff earlier.
130 is what we've got now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're at like 80.
I'm
or
going to
something.
say, weren't we at like 80?
Yeah, we've made a massive jump.
Hmm.
Some more of them.
Take care now. Help me here.
What are you doing?
Gonna have a look at this other we've got feline.
9 boots. Do we have feline other stuff?
I believe we've got the full set of feline, yes. So we can make feline, which is obviously Witcher gear. It's only one better than what we've currently got on. Maybe I'm wrong. We have enhanced feline armor, but we don't have that. Oh no, we do. So.
Oh, we can buy that white shirt as well.
Yeah, it's only 8 better than ours though. I'm not sure it's actually worth it for the feline.
No.
Feline would be the cat armor though, right?
However, yeah, that it will be. Won't you need to make it anyway for the enhanced version?
We do, yeah. So it just depends. We need to know which one we want, I suppose.
Feline.
Is it definitely feline that we want though? What's the bonus there? Yeah, the bonus isn't great. Rear attacks deal 50% more damage.
I don't know, I feel like Grim White Wolf recommended feline, and he knows a lot. And we chose feline for a reason last time.
Yeah, I think we did it because it's light, so it increases stamina regen. And I think we did that because we wanted to max out a sign casting ability. I mean, we can craft it for now. Why don't we just craft it? We'll have feline on, and then we can always make more if we want to change again. So we can make enhanced, but we can't because we're not high enough level.
Ah, level 23.
So we can't actually, even though we've got the blueprint
Yeah.
and everything to make it.
Okay. We just need to get to the right level.
So long.
Okay, so we're gonna want to put all of that on then, hopefully. It does look pretty nice actually. I quite like the look of the feline armor. And then swords. So we've got 2 silver swords, which are both better than our current one. %6 critical hit, 9% chance to bleed versus 10% chance to bleed. So it's basically whether we want hard Quen and Axis sign intensity or critical hit, damage bonus and chance.
That
feels better, doesn't it? This one actually sells for a lot more.
Don't know, the only one we really use is Quen.
Yeah, we don't really get benefit off Quen.
Intensity. What does that even mean?
How,
It's either there or it's not, though.
well, it's how strong it is. So if it's a weak enough attack, it doesn't take you shield off in one.
I see.
But I'm not sure if the 6% would actually be a noticeable difference.
I'd go.
I think I agree.
So with the adrenaline points and stuff, we've got enough to keep casting it anyway.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Let's just find. We have too many of these now. I like to put a 3% attack power on. Then we'll put that on to the bleeding chance even more. Okay, I think we made some good progress there then on armor and weapons.
You look familiar. Fancy a gander?
I sell some junk. I'm still not sure with the quest. You know when it says you needed to complete a quest. I'm still not sure if I can sell that. If it's like Resident Evil 4, when it goes in here,
Mm,
you know, once you've done it and you can now sell it or what? Because there's obviously all of these are like items to complete a quest.
it's true.
And I'm really scared, so I never actually use them. But
I'd keep them. It's not worth. Or at the very least, if they start to get heavy, put them in your box rather than selling them.
yeah, that's probably true. I'm gonna go to the box anyway to put this Griffin armor away and the arrows. Oh. Oh, not having a problem. Put these away.
Okay. So what's your plan?
The plan is still to finish those last few question marks, just so that we're in a good place for them. Make a save there. So we'll teleport back to where we were. We'll finish those few, and then we'll leave these, like I said, these set until we're ready to go to Skellige, and then we'll do those.
And spread the question marks out a little
Yeah,
bit.
and I want to get them all done, so it's good to spread them.
Yeah.
Like if we open the stream with a view, and then just completely move on.
We need a boat.
We do. Is it on the land? Kind of on the land if we go round. I'm not going to try and get Roach through these trees. There's absolutely no chance of him making it. I'll just swim this little thing here.
Yeah, it does act up quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, he hates mountains, trees, and bushes. He doesn't want any of that.
Anything that's not flat land, you just won't have any
Yeah,
of it.
and even flatland is not the best horse.
We need a new roach.
Like, it's just... I'm like spamming X to set off, and he's having none of it. He goes at his own pace.
Ooh.
That's something.
One chest. And then no chest.
Better than no chest. A little bit of materials. I thought it looked like a really cool silver chest, but that was already open. Fuck no. None of those drowners actually dropped any loot. It's a little bit strange. Normally they all do.
Ooh, a nest.
Yep, let's have this.
So easy to kill on a low level. Ew!
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Geralt's not aware that there's probably about 1,000 drowners in that water just outside the nest. He's just worried about the nest. Don't actually see them. Normally, when you're in any kind of water, there's just drowns everywhere.
Hmm.
Look at Roach, looking majestic up on the mountain.
He's observing the view of the lake.
He's gazing out. Come on. I'm sure I didn't leave it there. I'm sure I left him over there.
Just deciding whether he's had enough of life or not.
Move it.
Alright. Hear him then.
I did, shouting back at you.
Giving me no choice.
Well, the hag. So leaving. Fake information. At the end, that all took off. Look, the Gwen still up.
Oh yeah, it was, yeah.
Well, that's what happens. I actually used it too early. That thing hit me twice, the big one, and it only took me down to 77%.
Hmm.
But what does happen if you've got low shield, I think, is that you take the damage in excess of the Gwen.
Mm.
Whereas if you've got a full Gwen, you don't seem to ever do that.
I see.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us. What?
Got anything?
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that we want.
Farewell.
Maybe it's worth looking at the alchemy page though, thinking about it.
Got it.
Just because we haven't looked today. So we can enhance quite a lot of bombs.
Could buy some of those missing ingredients.
Ah,
You blind?
I was reading it as we had the amount. For some reason, I just read it wrong. They never sell the rare stuff though, unfortunately. Okay, are any of these bombs worth doing then? Oh, we've got Devil's Football on. Is there a trophy to do with that one? Dragon Stream? Something to do with throwing it and then igniting it. Is that Dragon Stream? Just thinking I could actually probably work on that. At the start of the playthrough I thought it'd be too hard, but now I'm thinking it might be doable.
Ignite gas of Dragon Dream Bomb using burning enemy 10 times. Burn enemy using fire sign, then throw the bomb after.
Okay, let's get that then. Let's try and start working on that.
Good memory.
Thank you. I just thought, like, it just felt like it's probably actually worth trying for it. I'm just gonna make all these, why not? You only make them once. You might as well just make them. Actually, maybe not. What's that? And it's just a little bit less stuff to kind of wade through when we're trying to look at stuff.
Yeah.
Not going to do those ones that require rare.
Farewell.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more in. Things from
Show me what you got.
Okay, I completely forgot again. Dragon's Dream. And Ignite is L2. It just said Ignite as well, didn't it? Or would it kill?
Ignite.
If that's the thing, if it's just Ignite, we can do that. If it's kill, that actually look pretty difficult on deathmatch.
Mm-hmm.
Move it.
Yeah, it was just Ignite, not killing him.
That should be good then.
Who's up here? They're screaming.
Yeah. I like alcohols to me. Great.
Level 16, so that's slightly tougher.
Yeah, no, about that level.
We need Gwen and food. Maybe even a potion.
I think we need the potion. Yeah, save the potion.
You're really picky about the potions.
Yeah, just feel like.
Yeah, you don't want to use the alcohol to get it back.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like these just don't need it.
I thought they were going to be harder than they were.
I'm not sure I can set them on fire this time. I'm going for the heat on these guys. Feels like you wouldn't be able to set a wraith on fire to me.
You don't think?
I don't think.
I mean,
So.
you can hit it.
Yeah, I think you could hit it with, but I don't think it'll set on fire.
Guarded treasure. Sounds good to me.
I agree. There's a little bit bloody in here.
That's not blood.
That's mud. I like it's really bloody.
That's just mud.
It looks very dark. My defense.
Someone would have been
I
having a
think
real issue. That was blood.
Yeah. Okay. Who's guarding the treasure?
Moritz.
Did it? Don't know if it's answered. It did. It did explode. The bomb.
Oh. Aha.
It did anyway.
Hello? I'm not in here. Ooh.
That's Griffin.
Someone's flying around trying to find us. No.
Oh, they're the ones that you need to use herd and all that. aren't they?
Yes. Come in. I'm in the trap. Food.
Thanks.
When? More wood. Come on, come in the back.
Okay, I think there's one more. Come on. And now.
Oh,
Well, you do insist on having the window open. When's that? Can I go?
looks like one.
He threw that out of nowhere.
Ooh. Remember to try and ignite him.
I will if I can build some adrenaline points up.
Yeah, so now we're just constantly putting Coen back
Yeah,
on.
it's just a little bit annoying, but that actually seems to go over a large.
More food, more Gwen. Food Gwen. Gwen.
I'm just constantly having to put quite on, so I can't really ignite. Yeah, that's right. Again, it's not an enemy I can set on fire. I think it's probably going to be more for humans.
Yeah.
Or like wolves or that kind of stuff.
Well, anything that's not rock or spirits, probably.
Yeah, probably the worst two kind of enemies that we could try to use it on.
I can't imagine you could set rock on fire. In particular, so.
It's really
What
like
are
a
we doing?
red thing on the map.
Like
Little
an
red
investigation.
but-
Is it not that man there?
No, I've searched them, man. Maybe I just can't do it because we don't have the quest yet.
Well, I'm seeing you can ignite stuff. Oh no, that's just candle.
Yeah, it's just the candles. We've had it before where we've accidentally gone into a quest that we didn't want to go into yet, so let's,
Not push it too much.
yeah. If it doesn't seem obvious, we'll leave it. Place of power.
Medallion's humming.
Nice.
Place of power. It's got
It's been a long time since we found one of these.
It has been, yeah.
There's nowhere near as many. Well, there is as many, I guess, but it's just such a big map.
The more spread out, yeah, that's for sure.
We're looking good there. Looking like we've cleared a lot of the map. That one there, which we've left because of a reason.
What's the reason?
It is the place where you do the headshots on the crossbow.
Yeah. Why is that one a specific place? There's also that one over there that we didn't go back to.
Yes, which I'm probably going to leave for now because, like I said, I think you go there.
Okay. Yeah, why is there a specific place we do the headshots?
Because there just happens to be a real large amount of human enemies there. So it's just a really good, like, low level as well because it's like right next to where you spawn.
Okay.
But yeah, it's recommended that you leave it and don't kill them all, and then you can. There's like 10 people or something. So if you manage to get them all, it's like a fifth of the way towards the trophy each run. So it's not bad.
I mean, I guess we need 50 then. 50
Yeah,
headshots.
50 headshot kills.
That's a lot.
It is on deathmatch, especially when it doesn't know that.
We don't have a boat.
No, I looked at the map, but I couldn't see one.
Is it like a boat on this game?
There is. Luckily, he swims relatively quickly.
Room.
Like, it looks like on the map, it looks miles out to sea. But we're getting there.
I'm very sleepy.
You look very sleepy.
I feel it. Hmm. Why would he collect some weird stuff, Geralt?
You need it for all his potions.
Monster brains and saliva and
Might want to look around some.
Witcher gear.
ooh. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I love me some Witcher gear.
we do. Not so much when it's surrounded by.
Oh, they're one shot with a crossbow underwater. Be good. Not if they come at that speed.
Exactly. There's some loot over here somewhere. Maybe I just saw some.
Aha. Watch your breath.
I was stuck on like an invisible wall. You really don't
Geralt's
go
just
up.
trying to drown.
Yeah.
Is that enough? Oh, even more. It's not what we're looking for.
It's not, but we'll take it. This is all outside of the zone as well.
Hmm. That's what I meant.
It's just
Can you
really
not come
awkward. I want to
inside?
try, yeah. It's just really awkward to control him underwater.
Okay, let's get breath and try and actually find what we're supposed to be trying to
Yeah.
find.
Kind of good to look from above anyway, because you can see the chest better.
Like that.
Like that.
Is that... That's not even the one, is it? Because it's
No.
the outside again.
Yep, that's also not the one.
Enhanced
That's what-
woven armor.
Yeah, that was the one for the Witcher gear. Not for the quest.
How'd you know the Witcher gear was there?
Because we saw that red thing that we looked at. For the Witcher's... The wolf symbol for the Witcher. On the wall. That like red thing that we
I
investigated.
didn't see that on the wall.
Yeah, it was on the wall. And we were like, I might want to look around some. But it's because...
Because you saw that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it always does that. It always gives you the
Yeah. No.
symbol when it's around. Non-stop.
Mm.
Not that I'm complaining. Sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm more
All
worried that I'm
these
gonna miss something.
chests and all this loot. How dare it bother
I
me?
know.
Make me collect it all.
Not get it. Yeah, I'm more just worried that I'll miss the like great good chest because it's pretty
Well, we
like a
got...
maze down here.
Yeah, we got an orange sword.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
maybe that was the main one.
yeah, that was the one for the quest, and we've got the Witcher gear, so I imagine those were two were the two here.
Yeah.
Trying to die again.
Geralt, get up.
Okay, which way's closer to land? I might go this way because it's a bit closer to the teleporter.
I'm so glad we're not at work tomorrow. Such a good feeling when it's a bank holiday, innit?
Especially because this one was crept upon us and we weren't even really expecting it, were we?
No, we actually both forgot it were even happening.
I feel like when it's like Easter and stuff like that, you know it's there, but
Still annoys me how they have like four bank holidays all in 1 month in like May,
yeah.
and then nothing. And it's like, just spread them out a little bit more. I mean, May is brilliant, but also
Where's the October or something, where it's like dark and horrible and you just want a day off. I guess the problem is they're meant to be for things, aren't they? So
yeah, they don't just give you.
where the stuff happens to fall. Like Easter's fair enough, I guess, but just having like May Day or whatever, you could have like October Day.
I'm sure May Day is supposed to be something.
I'm sure it is, but can we not just create October Day? Most things can have a day, so sure we could.
Yeah, like Halloween. Why do we not get a bank holiday for Halloween?
Fresh corpse.
That should be a
Must
thing.
have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Give us a bank holiday for that. Should we
Yeah.
start a petition?
I mean, I think people would agree, so we might have a successful petition. Okay, we're looking good. So it always puts the wrong quest on. It defaults to this Skellige quest all the time. It really wants us to go to Skellige. We're nearly there though.
Sounds like Grimwet Wolf.
It does. He's programmed the game. It's like as soon as you spawn in, it's like Skellige. Ignore everything else. In here. We can level that up actually.
Getting adrenaline points when we enter combat.
30% more generated, which is pretty good, I think. Nice. Not gonna worry about it though until we've actually got another slot. I feel like the tree's just quite complex on this game. Working out where you need to spend points to unlock like the next one, so you can spend it just looking at it.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous order, but there's also
Just using your stuff.
Greetings,
Yep.
Ibier.
I'm letting you buy my stuff.
Listen,
Repair. That's a good idea. I always forget to do that.
Yeah, we've got to keep trying to remember. Although we've now got loads of repair kits on us, so it's not as big an issue as it once was. Typical.
And better sword.
Is it worth it there? We'll lose the... It's got frost damage on it as well.
It does.
I think it's probably worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot more damage and, like you said, the frost damage as well.
so
No, we've just used those runes.
Is that annoying?
And barely even got any use from the sword.
Annoying to find a better sword, which is just not what it should be. Can we have any extra frost percentage then? Since it's got 1%, do I have frost percentage? Surely I do. Chance to freeze, let's put one of them on it. Let's trusty attack damage, where's that? Chance to stagger or stun.
Greetings, Ibier. What do you have? So long.
Yeah, let's go rescue Dandelion then finally. You've been excited to see Dandelion for
Yeah.
the whole game. We're 50 odd hours in now, so
Yeah. Dandelion has been having an issue. And he's been stuck with a potential problem for a long time now, and Geralt's just kind of been ignoring it.
yeah, we've just been looting,
Killing
killing monsters, earning coin.
more dandelions in a bit of a problem.
Got some coin I'd like you. Come to
More important things, isn't there?
Yes.
I'm on 30,000 now. I feel like when we first started, it felt like that was like world away.
Well, another freak.
Like we were selling everything to try and make just a bit of money, and now we've got so much money. Alright, let's do it.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Really?
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
I'll do it in Mia.
I thought you were a Mia. Well, sounds like we're wrong.
Told you.
I'm sure they've said in Mia though.
Emma did.
Could be wrong though.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Ooh. Very sneaky.
In a path below the pool.
Mm.
There are a few games
Indeed.
do that, don't there? I love a hidden path below pool.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean it's well hidden.
Where did the water go?
Well, it drained away, I guess, like it would have a path.
Yeah, but where? I see no holes.
Maybe there was holes in the floor.
This is the floor. And it certainly didn't go down here.
Maybe it did. So again, that's just sewer, isn't it? Might just come down here and drain away.
Maybe. Not allowed to ask questions.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Oh, Bart.
Oh, bloody hell. Pet pigs where you can find them.
Bart, stop
Oh.
that now.
Man, Bart makes Ziggy lose, Charford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Charfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Will I?
Why don't you?
Wasn't it
handle
Dandelion
this?
who were doing
Gotta
this?
have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated.
Or was he trying to rob
For
Paulson
reasons that
Jr.?
should be
Maybe.
obvious.
I don't remember.
I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
I don't think I've been
Fine.
threatening Geralt.
I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with
I don't think this guy's gonna beat us.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes,
Oh dear,
silver
that's
candlesticks
expensive.
and platters. I could go on.
Shiny
Must be
Charfun.
difficult though to get all of that out.
Oh God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This
Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. What see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad.
What's Charles want to do with it? Treasure?
Now. Stiff up
What's
a
he gonna
little.
say there?
Not sure.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something.
A little
Was it-
water. Huh?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Bart coming with us. Looks like he might be.
Well, I feel like he's gonna pass out if he goes in there again, so.
Hey Bart, got him.
Minute.
I mean,
You
one more time.
Siggy you
Do you want a drink of anything?
I'm good, thanks. I've got my drink.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But. His here. In that tree.
What?
Where but turkey dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your phone go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siki can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much new. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Very helpful conversation. Oh. How do we hit his antidote then? Trying to find where the hot antidote potion is that he gave us. Maybe in here. Somewhere
What's that?
Oh, it's right on for us. You're right. Don't look at me like that. Why would you put it on for us?
I immediately saw that.
Edges culled out.
Immediately.
Something inside blew it wide open.
You did. You
Walls
came back
fell.
and you saw it immediately.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to
And
converge
you lucky.
here.
Yes. I probably never would have seen it there, so I'm actually quite lucky.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Wait.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Finding pieces of it.
There's multiple Geralt talking at
There
once.
You're doubling up on Geralt.
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
My fish treasure's still here.
Must have not wanted this stuff. Bread.
And
All
all
the bear
hide.
hide.
Can't see why they wouldn't want that.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Gold. Probably fell out of one of Dijkstra's crates.
Mine, extra pay.
Steal that. Didn't tell him, then he just as if it left with the thieves.
Exactly, he never needs to know we stole his £6. Good part for us. Like, why did it go white? That's why.
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
I thought that went on. hadn't held out too right.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
Ew.
Yet another shiny corpses. Otherwise, Down will never stop congregating.
Thermal fault.
Where did you get that from?
You just said it.
How did you know that? Like multiple Geralt again.
Well, it was a little bit difficult, but did you say you can burn the corpses or else the trials will never stop?
Oh.
Which I don't know if that means I should have gone back and burned the other guy, but I feel like it's definitely not part of the quest. It's very much optional. And I can't see it's coming back down here. So.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion.
Yeah, this is
Bomb
not-
part.
not-
Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Not sure what we really learned from that.
Locked.
There's a lot of locked doors in this game. I don't know how you meant to find keys. I'm really bad at finding keys. There's quite a lot of locked doors. I don't know if it's just meant to be realistic that there would be locked doors around that you just can't enter.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
A boat.
You missed that chest though, didn't you,
You
Dandelion?
did.
Yeah, my eagle eye.
Oh, your witcher senses.
Alright. On me. Definitely not the yellow outline. Whatever.
Novigrad. Silverton.
How did you know that?
I just know.
That's very impressive.
Looks.
I have no idea how you would possibly have known that.
I just know.
What's he doing here?
Alright. I like his new armor. I'm enjoying it.
You like it? It does look nice. It looks like the best set we've had so
Got
far.
a minute?
Yeah,
I
that's,
do.
maybe that's why we
You want?
have this one. We just went for the look.
I hope not.
Done. Examine.
I think it will
the
because it will
sewers
light.
near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. But since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look,
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt
Is it
coming
caramel,
home
not
with
sugar?
It is. Dude, maybe it's just a bad translation.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I miss a knife in my knickers.
These people say some weird stuff.
They do.
All right.
Like, why is that what
You
you'd compare
inspect the
to?
pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you
Especially
find them.
knickers. Very weird choice of words for that.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Train pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do
Go on,
it.
Geralt.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Big one. That potion lasts forever.
Yeah, it's still on. Still got like a third of it left.
Only the first one as well. I should change the one I remember after the other one.
Yeah. That's going to be quite useless in combat.
Yes. Yeah, given to the main quest, I imagine there would be some combat at some point.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Can I do this bit?
Yeah, of course. You'll feel free.
You make it me.
By the magic of that, it's you.
How about you?
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
I do find it funny that like these guys are after loot and treasure, but they'll just leave like a lot of treasure in this guy's house. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. Like, they're meant to have stolen all this treasure down to like plates and goblets and stuff. But like they left plates and goblets here.
A casket.
Mm.
Market.
A lot of caskets here.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
D.
The D. We need to put the bottle somewhere. Something down.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
What's he on about? Whose birth year?
Well, that's what it said, isn't it, in the letter?
I'm not sure.
Talking about wine from the birth year, and if you try it, but make sure you put it back. Obviously, I have to open this wall, but
Bottle of wine. I've
Yeah.
got a bottle of wine.
you've got a bottle of wine, and there's a wine room. And we need to put it in the right birth year. On 251. That's the only
That's
option.
my only option.
Looks like he's doing the riddle for us.
Thanks, Geralt.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Satisfying.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how
No,
to build a
Geralt.
bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil.
This guy really likes his book.
Yeah, he really likes that one book.
This entire bookshelf is just that one book. Many times. And that one. He's had that a couple as well.
Better from Doodoo.
So we met Doodoo earlier.
Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
None.
Footsteps not good. I'm back.
Dijkstra. And Triss.
Oh,
Didn't
good
expect to
footsteps.
see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
What?
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Well, they didn't.
No, we know they're dead. He knows they're dead.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's
What's that guy back? Why did he just like having a
Go
wash it
on,
on?
admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared.
Look at
Bloody
me, what's he
dangerous
doing?
horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
You do always have to meet at midnight, don't you?
Yes.
You are right about that.
Always midnight.
What is going on there? Oh, that looked really weird from the other angle.
That's still looking at me. Yeah. From the glimpse I got, that looked like it would have looked a bit dodgy.
I praise you with all my heart. You look fucking amazing.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks.
What a freak.
That is very nice, isn't it? It's an unmarked dimension.
Greetings.
So quick save. We still got complete freedom to run around if we need it. And 12 PM, 12 AM.
My.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Dinner break. Well, I hope you have a nice lunch break until Rush. Enjoy your food and your break from Dying Light.
Hopefully you're having something nice.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Oh,
Fine.
hopefully the fake
Let's say
chains.
they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Burgers. Oh, that sounds up your street.
That would be a really nice dinner.
Wait.
That sounds really good.
Thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No,
Chicken or beef?
not
Guess there is a right answer.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
And
What
it's
about
not
the
beef.
treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
I would choose
Thought you
beef.
need
Probably.
coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
I do like
True,
both,
I
but I
do.
think I'd go beef if I had
lots
to
of ways to
choose.
get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
It's not chicken.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
I actually can get some really good
Remember,
fake
I
chicken
can take care
burgers,
of
can't I?
myself.
Yeah,
What are you
your
talking
fake chicken's a
about?
lot better than the fake beef.
The hunters.
They're really good.
They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, alright?
Be superior.
Alright.
We can agree to disagree. Although you just agree.
I agree. I agree. It's quite rare that I make chicken burgers for myself.
Yeah.
I make beef burgers more frequently. Not frequent, but more frequently.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold.
Oh, the cat came down.
Come in
Yeah.
then.
That's it. So you see the red hair, you know it's her. She could just dye her hair. Be a lot more incognito.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
What's he got on his face?
No idea.
That is a really good question, honestly. No
Not so
idea.
fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! You spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Your music's so good.
It is. I don't remember this at all. Really
Eternal
don't.
flame will burn away our sins. Scram before I lose my patience.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
That's good.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get
What's
what
he got on his face? We have no idea.
We've already answered that question.
Have we?
Yeah.
I don't remember answering that question. We're mental.
Yeah, when we were stood outside.
Once again,
Oh, bloody hell, we don't have delusion.
we have delusion, but don't have it on.
We bought the scale, we just always
Do
forget
what you want.
to put it
Come on,
on
Rich.
before
Show you
conversations.
the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be
So annoying.
surprised.
Now she's gonna get tortured.
I really wish it was like a passive skill that you got. Like, why is it
It shouldn't really be like one that takes up room, should it?
no, it's just a pointless one for 90% of the time.
Chin strap to nose strap.
I believe
I mean,
told you not to let anyone in.
Kind of
Unless that
works.
Information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got
I
just
guess
that.
it keeps it up and keeps him
Anyone
warm.
can climb that.
Keeps his neck warm.
With your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold. Is that who I hear? Very well.
She's not gonna be happy.
I'll go see her
No.
shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
We're gonna be fighting his way out of here.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Why the drink?
Triss Marigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
No.
Feels strange, doesn't it?
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Fine.
Does feel like he's drugging us though.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional.
That's why.
I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here, turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Why the goblet?
Well, I guess silver makes them change back from whatever the
Interesting.
Got a silver
Whatever
sword on
that
my back.
they need
That
to
not
be.
enough.
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
I think you're almost done with collectibles, which took you all morning. Yeah, it can definitely take a long time to go around getting them counted.
You
At least
seem
you're nearly done.
well-informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When is this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So
Why tell us where he is?
I know.
Perhaps we can agree different terms.
Do you want us to go and try and get him? No fast travel.
First, let's see how
on
Miss
number one.
Marigold fares.
It's always annoying with no
Suspiciously
fast travel.
quiet in there. Come.
It's been it was a big issue, wasn't it, on the
On the second one.
ones.
Because it glitched for us, didn't it? And it won't work. Fast travel.
Yeah, there was like a metro system on that one where you can travel, but it didn't work, so we had to run everywhere
Hey, say
for a
where
long
Dandelion
time.
is.
Yes, but
Oh,
Triss.
well, he definitely deserved it.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
Oh, looks like we need a Doppler.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer.
No, you could sell
or
that.
anyone's for that matter.
Tried sweet potato fries instead today. Don't think I've really tried them a lot or even at all. Don't think I'm the biggest fan. Definitely don't see the hype over them.
I don't think I've ever tried them either, to be honest. Have we ever had... Oh, we did. We bought like some frozen version of it and we didn't really rate them either.
No, they were okay, weren't they? But definitely don't live up to normal.
No. I think we might have done once.
Yeah, I agree. Never got them again. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we've done roasted sweet potato quite a bit, haven't we?
Yeah, still not my favourite.
Still not the best, but we're the same. Never been bothered about the fries.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
We bought an air
So
fryer
there's no
recently
way
though,
we can
didn't we? We
recover the
gave in.
remote.
Sadly, no.
We did.
I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
We did. We finally gave in to the air fryer hype, which
It is actually kind of
it
worth
is
the
actually,
hype.
yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
Yeah, we've only had it a few days, haven't we? But
Yeah, we haven't really used it that much
Just
yet.
as office
Really
came as
nice.
pockets. Here.
Hash brown chips, that sounds
Under his
delicious.
belt.
that sounds like something you'd really enjoy.
You would hate that.
So
I'm not a fan of hash browns, but
What
you
is it?
you like them quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
The key to a vault.
Anything potato.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you
But-
revive him?
Maybe.
Aren't hash brown
If I
chips just
actually
hash browns
practiced that
in
magic. Haven't sunken
chip
that
shape?
low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
how do they not like hash browns? Just they're too potatoey for him.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know.
is it the texture or the taste?
Both, I think. I don't know. I like potatoes on their own, but anything made out of potatoes, I'm really funny with it. Like potato croquets or like
yeah,
those.
like the potato waffles
yeah.
or like the smiles or anything like that. It'll
Anything
just
like that.
he'll eat mashed potatoes. Doesn't even like roast potatoes really.
No,
Basically mashed potatoes, new potatoes or chips.
jacket potatoes.
And that's just a potato. He'll eat, but anything that's like made out of potato, like all those things we just said, suddenly he don't like it.
I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's a taste. It's not a texture, really. It's a taste, but
He just like to be annoying.
yeah, it's
Breaking Dandelion
Not a fan
out
of
is
it.
starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me.
Whereas I'm the
all
complete
for finding
opposite. Anything made out of
solutions. I don't
potato,
give up
I love it.
easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple. And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Why is there blood all over her face? Like it was from her fingernails. I'm not exactly sure that it would like splash all the way up to her face.
well, if you rip it off backwards, then I don't know. I feel like
stop.
Menga's the
Oh, I
only one who
might.
could have.
I regret the
ordered
question.
Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or
Yeah.
someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler.
Oh, well, there we go. Minute.
Your old friend Dudu Biberveld
Wow.
impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
You always get a chippy at work on Fridays. If you get Donna, then you always get potato fritter. I don't actually know what that is. Never had a potato fritter. I imagine it sounds like some kind of fried potato, maybe. Which sounds really good.
There you go. A potato that you've yet to try.
Fried potato. That sounds brilliant.
The Donna sounds up my street though.
Yeah, you always get Donna from Chip Shop, don't you?
I either go out another way
Mostly.
or ready my sword.
Huge potato chip and batter. That sounds really good. Sounds like that stuff my mum used to make. She used to call them potato scallops, I think. Where she used to, you know, cover them, get them in batter and fry them. Deep fry them in the oil.
You're right.
It's that. My mum used to make those. They were really good. But now I've moved out and I can't have them anymore. Yeah, scallops is the other word. Yeah, they're really good. Used to cover it in vinegar though.
This is where we split up. But first,
I might have to get her to show me how
let's
to make
burn
them,
this
you know.
shack down.
Agreed. We've left too
Yeah,
much
that was
evidence.
really nice.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Oh. Did she just open that door for us?
No, it came out the top up there.
I feel like... Oh no, she's just blowing that thing up. Oh!
I want to look
Bloody hell,
that first.
hang on.
A bit quick here before she sets us on fire.
She's burning all his loot.
I mean, really burning the building right now.
Is that the
That
aim?
should do it.
Yes.
I'm going. You should too.
Oh, now it is.
Not about to use the teleport though. See you, Triss.
Yeah, obviously it's like these guys are the witch hunters, so she wants to burn down their base. Well, I've killed like the general of them and burned down the base, so it's pretty good going.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
I was just going to
Impatient
it.
old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Be there soon, I'll walk with you.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke.
Yeah.
My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me.
I'm gonna say that, yeah.
Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How did he know that?
I'm not sure.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, Time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Level 20. Have we got any, like, slots? Skill slots or anything?
I feel like 20 could give us something.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Absolutely nothing.
22 is the next one. We're still 2 more levels away. Gives us a chance to work up a few skill points though before we need to use. Matter of life and death.
Oh yes, that's one of them. That's one for a card. A Gwent card's missable in that mission.
That will be Triss's side quest then, I believe. Side quest. Okay, let's do that now then, so we'll get it out of the way before we forget.
Yeah, but it's not just doing it though. It's
just a tournament, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what specifically is missable about it. I just know it's something to do with the Gwent card.
Well, maybe I've got a bit look before we get there, but I think it's
where or how?
Oh, well, if you look on the guide or just Google missable Gwent card in that quest, I'm pretty sure you go to like a party or like a wedding or something, like she just said. She mentioned something about a wedding.
I've had enough of weddings.
And there's a tournament there, and I think that basically you have. I don't even think you have to do the tournament, and if you do the tournament, you can fail it. So I think it's as simple as that, but it is worth double checking.
In this life, say daffodils.
Okay, we'll make a quick save here, and then we'll definitely have a save before start the quest.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
When you slit Menga's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
Feel all right? Been wondering, how's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to
That's not a conversation to go. You don't go.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else. Like, games always do that because I guess they have to get you out of that conversation, but it's just not how you rather speak to someone.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current materfamilias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels had a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Okay.
Hey, you found something?
Yes, so for the missable Gwent card in this mission, we went to the first door of the Vegelbud residence.
Yeah.
Turn right and there's some people playing Gwent. 3 players to defeat, and we'll be given the Dandelion card once we do.
Oh, very nice.
I think that's it.
So after the first door,
In the
turn
Vegelbud.
right, play them, make sure you play them, make sure you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's a fairly simple one. It's, you know, not a bad one to miss. It's just very missable if you didn't know it was there. Okay, a man in a blue shirt.
Some blue jerkins. Interesting. Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollock.
I don't think that's it. No?
Looks fresh.
Oh, mine's blue. Aha.
Well, in that case, we'll take
Your
it.
feet.
He does.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way.
Oh, she's having a bit of a problem. Oh dear. Get that woman a stick.
Ah, got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sound.
You got right cabbaged.
Oh, that's
That
not
is
very
the-
pleasant.
That's the first time I've heard of someone use that word. Oh, is it a trap? Or are they just...
No, they're attacking
Oh
him
no,
as well.
yeah, he's fighting. Yeah.
Just random bandits who fancy to fight.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold?
you was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards got in wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good
When you
idea.
do along, sir.
Boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
Oh,
Only
right.
no petals of blue
That's
roses from this
disappointing.
egg. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
I think we already bought a mask ages back.
Hey, Alpaca, welcome back.
Head there now.
Yeah, welcome back
kidding, right?
in.
We
We
have
are
to
winning.
prepare, change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Ellie House.
We're gonna
shop.
be soon.
You know it?
We're gonna be playing some Gwent soon.
Eliel's a friend
And
of
hopefully winning that.
Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come see me.
How are you doing? How is your Sunday going so far? Buy a new outfit is optional.
Sounds like she wants us in it though. Are they at the same place?
Nothing
They're
doing.
at the same place
Some
anyway.
rigs landing.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a
I
squire?
need a fox mask and a new outfit.
There's a missable Gwent card coming up, isn't there? So,
Anyone can swim.
trophy. For a trophy, we've got to get all of the Gwent cards, and in this mission is a missable card. Which is easy to get. We just have to remember to play the people playing Gwent and not walk straight past them.
Yeah, exactly. So we're doing it now. So we've only just got the mission and we're getting it straight out of the way.
Come to look over my spring
So I
collection,
can't possibly forget.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches,
Oh,
I can
there's a
alter it on the
cat.
spot at no
There
charge.
is.
Once
Where
I'm
is she?
done,
She wants to get in your footrest. Oh no, she's changed her mind. Come back. Just saying hello and then leaving again.
Yeah, she's gone. Okay, Fox Mass.
Yay, you've done all the collectibles. Nice one.
Yeah, good job into Rush. Congratulations.
That took a while, didn't it? Now side missions.
That's got to be more fun. The side missions. Hopefully, if you're enjoying the game, the side missions will be fun.
And if you were playing till midnight last night, it sounds like you're enjoying the game.
It does. A doublet. What's a doublet? There we go.
Do you think you'll go and get the flags and the other type of collectible that you don't need? Are you gonna go and do that, or are you not bothered? You're getting angry with the oh. Yeah, there are a few which are really tricky.
The problem is once you get angry though, it never goes well.
Yeah, it feels like once you've got angry, it just kind of gets worse from there. You have quite a good temper actually, but I think even for you, you got a bit pissed off sometimes.
Yeah, and once you do, it just gets so much worse to play.
Yeah, you're better off just leaving it once you're angry. Coming back later.
Yeah.
You should just start rushing then, don't you? And
Yeah, you do.
and then you notice you need to do them at night as well.
Oh no. So you got to do them in day and night? Or you did them in the day and then realised
It should have been night.
It should have been night. Hopefully you got to do both.
Oh.
Solo.
Looking very fancy.
We do. Still get to wear some Witcher gloves.
Oh, is she wearing the mask? I was gonna say we don't have it on.
Yeah, I bought some masks in case we need one. But she's wearing.
I can't afford day, but you've got to do them at night. So you could have got 2 for 1 if you check.
So if you'd have done them at night, you only needed to do them once.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That's a little bit rubbish.
Yeah, I don't blame you for trying them in the day first, though. We tend to try and play everything in the day where we can on those games.
Yes.
Well, at least you've got the practice in now. And you know you can do them if you've done them in the day.
The grey one again.
Swinging off his
I
hinges
feel like
all
they're
the
even
time.
harder in the second game though, because there's like they introduce like a wingsuit type thing, and there's like vents in the floors and stuff with like wind, and you got to hover over the wind and you get shot up in the air and you fly around on this
Certainly
bloody
took my request to heart.
wingsuit glider.
Serious? Still got time to
Some of
change.
it makes them really easy. You can basically cheat at using it, but some of them are.
You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
He does not look happy. Did you see that face he just pulled?
No. Wolf mask. We are the wolf.
We are the wolf.
There's only one choice for Geralt. I feel like a wolf and a fox go together as well.
Yeah.
Greetings, my lord.
Not that the mask's doing much to disguise who he is.
Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your
With
invitation.
2 swords on his back
And white hair.
and white hair.
In order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Calm now, don't cry.
Hello,
After all,
Vivian.
he's not the only man.
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge
What
him?
is he wearing?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
This fight.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Good plan.
You asked for it.
Let's beat this guy up.
Yeah!
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Calm now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
Oh, alright.
Nothing happened.
Time to invest in movies.
No one saw anything.
I'm a kraken!
Okay, whatever you want to do in your spare time.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
My, is he ever sotted?
Oh, let's look around.
The Vegelbuds are new.
They are how society emerges.
So, how do
Did you remember to feed the cats?
I did. I fed the cat. Yes.
She's trying to get more food.
The cats have been fed.
Just moments ago.
Trying to tell me you haven't fed him.
Apologies, I mistook
The
you
lying
for my
deer.
friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
They're very much lying to you. Found the Gwent tournament.
Geralt of
We have?
Rivia.
Good.
So, I was not entirely
We
mistaken.
have.
Doesn't look like we're playing Gwent.
This man accosted
A
us.
beautiful and mysterious
We are there.
lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Been to Vizima.
I was trying to talk to this
The word is, it's
Say
more
it.
like a pigsty than a cabin.
group.
Ah, another challenger.
Look at that
Please
beak.
join us. Sir Devenant just vacated
That's
today's
impressive.
table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First,
Oh.
you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Grey.
The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go.
It's been a while since we played Gwent.
It has, and now we're under pressure because we need to win.
Here.
So we've drawn a pretty good deck, but I've gone ahead and got rid of 2 6 cards for the decoy and a scorch, so we'll see if that was the right or wrong decision. But we've got the 2 Blue Strikes Commandos, we've got 2 scout cards, we've got a healer, a couple of heroes, so we've pulled quite a good starting deck. 3 commandos together now. I'm pretty happy with this. This looks like a good start. We're going to trade spy cards for a little while.
As always.
As always. Get a decoy ready. There we go. What a big surprise that you decided to do that. Oh. He's got more than what I have. Okay, so we need 15 to beat him on this round. Feels like surely we can make 15 and make that. What's the best way of getting to 15?
Um,
10 and a 6, isn't it? 10 and a 5 gets to the joint draw, but I need to get to 16 actually.
You play the least amount of cards that way.
Yes. Or I'll play a Scorch, which would take him down to 12, and then I'd just need to play a 10. 10 and a 6 feels more like worthwhile, doesn't it?
You might really need the Scorch later.
Yeah. Maybe Vesemir, because we can double up the siege using as
leader
leader
card.
ability. We're gonna double up the front row as well, but if you play the Bite and Frost, at least we've got something else. Oh, nice! We pulled Ciri.
Nice. That's a good card.
That's the extra card. Is Ciri. 15, which you can't do anything against. Healer. That's gonna be like we can do the same against him though twice. Although I don't remember, I might have only had 1 scout dead on my side actually, but we can do it at least once.
I think that one.
I feel like we've got the cards to beat him because of the 3 Blue Strikes Commandos, but I'm a little bit worried about Scorch as always, so try and play them at the end. Yeah. We've got a clear weather though. Not clear weather. I think it's still worth it playing on. That's rubbish. 2 weather cards.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to play as many cards as possible before clearing the weather so he can't scorch me out. So I'm thinking about playing with 3 commandos. Well, it's just they're all going to turn into 1s or 2s or whatever falls, so they're not going to be high in value.
With the intention of clearing the weather
With
later.
the intention of clearing the weather later. I may play 2 of them and stop just in case he plays a clear weather. Because then they'd feel like really high value and it might scorch them. So if we stop there. Right, I know I'm going to clear the weather, so I could just play some other weather cards.
To try and make him waste more cards.
Yeah.
Makes sense if you're going for the win this round.
Yeah, which I am.
Don't forget your leader card as well.
Yes. I need to be great song as it on Gwen. There he goes, look. There's his scotch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's play the frost first. In case he's got another scotch waiting. And then...
Must be well out of breath without on his flute without stopping. Can you imagine? And breathe. There we go, someone else is having a go now.
Yeah, the swap now. Well, we beat him by quite a lot.
Wow, you did. Yeah, still
Didn't
not.
even need to clear the way.
Still not the 100-point lead we need though.
No, we're still struggling. Oh.
Oh. Play 3 hero cards in 1 round of Gwent and win the match.
There we go. Didn't even know that was a trophy.
Unintentional trophy. We love them.
We do. We love an unintentional one.
One more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity.
Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In
Yeah,
his
it's 3
day,
guys.
his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
So, I think I can back out here and save.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Yes.
Why?
Swarming with rogues. Novigrad is not what it used to be.
Ah, there we go.
It's just thinking about it.
So, shall we play?
We shall.
Your next in yeah.
What did he ask?
Let's do
Shall
it.
we play?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the clear weather. It was actually kind of useful to have that round, but and then these scurry tails can be really annoying when they pull out like the multipliers. They're not as bad as the monsters, but they can be pretty
The
bad.
monsters are really bad for that.
Yeah, these guys can be pretty bad as well. I'm gonna play Siege.
Ooh. Played that kind of early though.
Yeah, well that's what I thought. I thought it was worth just trying to trying to force a win, and if we have Scorch, we're going to use it, but at least we've made him use it now.
Hmm.
So I've got the usual dilemma of do I try and win this round now, or do I just back out with my decoy? I can't double it up, so it'd only be worth 6 in next round, so it's worth more there as a 12.
Might play Mother.
He'll probably carry on. If I decoy it out, it'll stop, and I'd have 9 cards to his 7 in the next round. I think it's worth playing on.
I was gonna suggest so.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
It doesn't seem to gain much advantage by pulling out now.
And then he decides to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna have to pull out. But that made him waste another couple of cards, actually.
Oh.
Still played another. We could still beat him there.
Yeah, we haven't actually passed at that point.
No.
Oh, you little swine.
Yeah, he used the same technique.
Clever how the computer does that though.
It is.
That's good.
Now he's played a 10, which is quite rough for me beating him on this round.
Not got many cards though. Oh.
Not got many cards, but he's definitely going for the win in this round.
What? No, he's not.
Well, it's got 2 cards to beat me, and I've got 2 5s that are going to double up with each other. Plus
He's
another
passed.
One. Yeah.
Oh, you're going into the next one.
Yeah. Well, surely I should win this.
I would really hope so. And a Scorch.
And a Scorch, yeah. Oh.
That's a good card.
That is, but he's about to lose it. This new one. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
We have quite a lot of points in the bag getting those 2 5 guys out.
So, one more round?
Oh, we're getting a card per one, yeah. Didn't realise that.
Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Not in the mood.
The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Novigrad capital.
Oh gosh, just too many. Matter of life and death now.
So, shall we play?
We shall.
Sir Marius Florin.
Yes, we know what he is.
Let's do it.
We might end up losing here and having to put more frost guards in. Let's see. The Scorch could be really good because it'll scorch out all of the same cards of 1 value. The decoy's good because we've got the spy.
Him.
Maybe 2 decoys is a bit much.
Probably. Might be better off having a card with value, I guess.
I think so. I think 2 decoys would have been too much to bring in.
Yeah. Decoy?
Clear weather and a horn, not great.
Oh, I mean him.
Oh, him.
He's gonna decoy that.
Yeah, he's gonna decoy it. Well, I need to wait until he plays it. I have to put something here. Got a healer, so we can bring it back.
Oh, here he goes. It begins.
Yep. Well.
We like Gwent. We absolutely love playing Gwent, yeah.
We do.
We really enjoy it.
played most of the people, haven't we, in the first map? Well, all the people in the first map and most in the second map. So we're quite rare that we find a new person to play these days, but this tournament's nice. Get a few games.
Yeah, we really enjoy it. What about you? Do you like playing, watching? Do you know much about Gwent? It'd be cool if they introduced like physical version of Gwent, wouldn't it?
Like an actual
That we could
board
play,
game.
Yeah, like a board we could play in real life.
Yeah. That would be kind of cool.
Mm.
You didn't love it. That's a shame. Because you have, obviously you have to play quite a bit of it. And I suppose you don't. If you're not going for the achievements, you don't have to play much of it at all.
Mm.
We have to get all the cards for achievements, so we have to play pretty much everyone. But luckily we enjoy it.
And win everyone.
Yes, and win everyone.
I think that's quite unusual. I think a majority of people seem to really like it, don't they?
Yeah, most people we spoke to have said they really like Gwent, so it is quite unusual. I really hope he's not going to pull a clear weather out at the end of this.
That would be a bit crap.
Yeah. I'm playing my hero card straight into it, but he can pretty much do that.
And he very well did.
Yeah, I can get rid of the 12s, but I'm not sure what that would do for me. I don't think it would do much. I'd destroy my own, so I'd be left with 20 points, and he would still have
More than that.
34. But he just still have 46 points. So yeah, there's no benefit to that for me. Well, that's fine. We'll lose the first round. Okay. So he's got 6 on the board, and we need to get more than 6.
Oh, it's passed already.
Yeah, or with Scorch's card, and we only need to play anything, but I don't really want to. It's a little bit annoying because I want to save these two guys for the last round, which means I'd have to play that and the healer. I think that's better. Save the Scorch for playing against him in the last round.
Yeah, he's got 4 cards left. He's probably saved up some good stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. We'll find out.
We will.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I
that's cool.
forgot that happened.
The problem is I don't want to play high stuff and make him Scorch it. I'm going to play a Horn on a random row.
I have a question.
Go on.
Why did that not duplicate or triplicate?
Because he just kept it from another round. So as a monsters faction, you get to keep 1 card on the board, a random card.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't do the duplicating effect. Plus, I'm pretty sure when you play it the first time, it pulls everything it can. So I guess if you play it again, there's nothing left to bring out because it's already used it. So I think it's...
I think I've asked that question before.
Yeah, I think you have. I think it's those 2 things.
See you next stream when I ask it again.
Yeah, you do like to ask that question. Okay, so if I play that, it'll still be below his.
Or 6.
They'll become 8s.
Yeah.
I can still Scorch his 12. Yeah, he's got nothing left, look.
Nice.
Even if I Scorch that, he still can't Scorch because he'd kill his own 10. Next.
It would. It doesn't even have a Scorch.
Nope. See how many it pulls out?
Oh, you did not do your scorch properly then.
No, I couldn't have scotched them anyway. There's too low
Why?
value. It always takes the top value.
Oh yeah, it would have been 12, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We're all good.
Oh yeah, we can use the horn. Oh, thank God. Thank God for the horn.
We were very lucky that we pulled all 3 of those commandos, because we only have 3 in the deck. So, there we go. We didn't need to save in the end, we got them all. That one was a little bit sketchy though.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now we should get Dandelion card.
I hope so, it's almost oh,
Oh yeah, it's got an exclamation mark. Well, I saw we got Dandelion card.
Yeah, we got Dandelion, so that's the
And
missable, isn't it?
That's what's missable for the trophy. Yeah.
It's just kind of glitchy. Don't bother me.
Yeah, we're gonna look in his deck.
Yes, we are.
Oh, like he had a commander's horn symbol on him, look.
He does. So he doubles up your front row when you play him, which is really nice.
Yeah, maybe do we replace him? Do we replace one of the commander's horns with him? Oh no, he's not a...
Yeah, it's not one of
Special.
those. No, but we do want to replace him because obviously you always. I think there's different strategies, but I always like to keep the minimum number of cards so that the best chance of pulling my best cards.
No, I think I agree.
So we'll take one of these guys out. We'll just worth 5.
I am wondering if, obviously that's what we'll do, but I am thinking like, what if we don't get the chance to put anyone else with him? Then he's only worth 2, rather
Yes.
than like the 5 we just took out.
Yes, you are right.
So it's kind of risky, but usually probably would pay off.
Exactly. Like we've got obviously anyone. All the scouts tend to be on that front row. So
Yeah.
if we play the scout, we've got that. We've got the 3 commandos, and we've got another. We've got Vesemir and Zoltan. So we've got enough infantry people that we hopefully would get one.
Yeah.
Been to Vizima. The word is
Okay.
it's more like a pigsty than a
Good
camp.
stuff. That's one more thing off the list of missable trophies.
Yes, I'll remove that from one of
Yeah.
my notes that I've got.
Slowly getting through some of them, so there's less things to worry about.
So there's still another missing card in a quest called A Dangerous Game.
Okay. Can I loot this?
No more.
Hopefully, I mean it's a feast, so
Geralt's having a feast if he's taking all this stuff. Look at him. Bloody hell.
that's a lot. Oh, we're set up for food for life.
Holy crap.
I was just thinking we've kind of been getting through the water quite quick recently. We've kind
Wow.
of used the staff as water, but
Here we go.
it's not a problem anymore.
Consider it replenished.
This is very nice. Yes, please.
Not a fan of the pig with a knife stuck through it.
Save your own pig.
You.
Dare you?
A
What
second
speech we got to say for himself?
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men
It's
who
gone to go for a
all
pig.
give them a second chance.
Siggy.
Nice.
Geralt, tell me it all. How do you
Oh, I wonder.
You didn't need the mask.
The mask. A little savage. Let's go for it.
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuven.
Look at
How's
that.
it even hanging on?
My favourite accomplice.
Good question.
What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested
Guess he's
and
stuck on his
laughed,
nose.
but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
That's a weird condition, isn't it? Get up, bone
Why do your bones ache if there's bad weather approaching? Mine don't. Living in England, you'd have some pretty bad aching, wouldn't
You
you?
would. I do feel like I've heard older people say that though before.
Must be a saying, I guess.
Yeah.
Too young to know the saying, I guess.
Well, that's not a bad thing. Be too young.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer.
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
All the masks have got no string on them. Like, how are they all holding
It
on?
must be on the
Thank you
nose
for agreeing
somehow.
to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Why would you get like killed for alchemy? I understand like if you hate mages and stuff, but surely alchemy is just brewing potions. Like Geralt's wandering around, we're doing alchemy with everyone. Every herbalist we find, we're doing some alchemy.
Let's get out.
Unless they're using alchemy as a word for
Entertaining the guests. He's always
being a
been an
mage.
outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
sassy.
Let's look for Albert.
Where would you be if you were Albert?
My husband is
With all these naked women.
Oh, there's a fire eater. I don't see any panther masks around here. No.
Panther.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
That does look like a panther.
Yes.
He's talking about a boom, which obviously happened in the heist, although we don't know this guy's part of it, if he is.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
You won't send us.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
That probably shouldn't have disclosed the whole excursion to Novigrad in front of that woman.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Ew. Rosé is awful.
Rosé is awful.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole
At the
get-together.
very bottom of the wine
Wanna
list.
wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there.
All wine's the bottom of the wine list for me.
Well, that's true for you, but
Awful stuff.
I like white and drink red.
Have this contraption at the
Rosé is awful. Sparkling or champagne or whatever comes after white. Then red.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers
I
of
mean, yeah.
Novigrad.
So, Does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when do you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
It really don't seem that difficult to escape from Novigrad. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but you just put on a hood, because no one can ever know who you are if you've got a hood on.
And walk out.
Then you just walk out. Like, it's that simple. Like, why is there the whole... You know, she's been wandering around the entire city, whereas she's the most notorious mage there is here. Like, so she can do it. Surely the rest of the ones who aren't even known can just wander around. I don't know.
You're a charismatic leader.
Seems like they're making a problem out of nothing to
You
me.
really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Why should
Let's go.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Tale about frogs.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Yeah, you were drunk immediately. You were sober and then...
Surely when we're trying to escort this guy out and there might be mage hunters and stuff, you would not get drunk.
Maze of theirs first.
I would hope not.
I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
Like, on an important mission.
Triss, wait.
Carol, coming?
Whatever.
You won't be getting absolutely drunk.
Cabbaged. Absolutely
Oh, she's cabbaged.
That's what that guy said earlier.
It's a very linear maze.
It's very tricky.
It's a bit hard to get lost if it's linear.
Oh, there we go. There's more to it now.
There is, a little bit. She knows the path though, so it's alright.
She's on one.
Just follow Triss.
Careful.
Accidental.
She definitely planned that.
Oh, yeah, do it. I don't know. We need to romance either her or Yennefer.
I think we want to romance Yennefer, but
Push her. It should have been an option, shouldn't it?
get off getting a bit on the side though before we romance Yennefer.
Hopefully we can not mess that up by doing that.
So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formula.
Oh wow.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe
I mean, trust the ladies.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddle
That was
horses
smart.
await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Although they're wearing completely different clothes, but at least if someone knows who's in the panther mask, they're
Yeah,
not gonna.
exactly.
If that's all they've been told.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, innit?
Yeah. Wait. That's 15 minutes later. That's not going straight after. Why'd I leave it 15 minutes?
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love.
Alright.
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud, please, step away, miss. The bullet is not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
I feel like they would know, like, his hair.
They wouldn't have white hair.
Yeah. Like, I get that. They know the mask, but surely the hair is somewhat the giveaway. It's not still gonna be a little bit difficult. Not taking much damage.
Yeah. Maybe go a bit slower. Ooh.
Got right middle of there, didn't I?
Where'd you come from?
Punches flying around everywhere.
There is. Yeah, this is where you see like the lack of damage on deathmatch.
No, you're not doing
In a
much.
fight like this, where like
Where there is no oils,
Yeah.
weapon leveling, armor, you know.
yeah, there's just absolutely nothing. You just gotta take it slow.
Nice.
There we go. Thanks. This one's by the way. Looking at the map, maybe. Which is not the way. Is it just showing me the way? That's nice of it.
Geralt's cheating with his map.
Can't use any water, so I can't actually get any health back either.
Really?
Yep. Can get no health back. Stuck on this. I still think it's silly that we're letting get 15 minutes to get over here. Like, right here.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
We definitely would go with. We only tried to attack us once. Why would we not escort him back?
I mean, he's not doing out else, is he?
No. Seems like again a little bit silly.
You complain a lot.
Well, I know, but it's just like, why would he let her ride across half of the map on her own? Okay, where? Get this fancy stuff away.
Yes, get his proper armor back on.
And no mask.
Yeah.
Another silver sword is better.
Potentially better.
Got good critical hit
I'd
damage
say it
bonus.
is.
Yeah. It loses the frost damage, but it's only a 4% chance to freeze anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It sells for more, which probably possibly indicates that it's better as well. Just doesn't look as cool. A little bit rubbish looking. I was just about to run to a marker, but here's one.
There you go.
Very handy. Nearly the trophy for discovering so many of the markers. So it is good when we discover them. I think it's 70 or something.
The fast travel points.
Yeah. I'm sure it's about 70, but you can't do it unless you get to Skellige, because there's not enough here. Give me that when.
Ooh, someone's getting risky.
Yeah. I know. It didn't really work. They got hit.
Enough to flip this. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Now is an actual pass. Were we meant to have seen this before, and we've been running in and out of the city for like 20 hours without anyone questioning us? What is this new?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war
new.
began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Who's that? Don't recognize it.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
There you go.
Daft. It's me, Stefan. From the bits. You don't know me.
Reading these words means you've solved my riddle. Means you've not been caught in Novigrad. Don't know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menge is furious and he wants to capture you. I'm a Doppler, but you've got to flee. Don't think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. And forgive me for not writing how to contact me.
Was that like a while ago, but we never actually read it.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. Oh, fucking hell.
What are you selling? Can I sell some stuff to you? Loan shark.
Hello,
Probably
there.
not.
Pawn in or bar?
Well, we can.
Show me what you have.
Book.
He has a book. I might throw that in my chest. I've needed it a couple of times now. What is the book? 55. Change your life a hand. Right.
What?
Give us a quest. It did the quest noise.
No, I might have to read it.
Where would it be? Quest items there.
Yeah, with that green one. No idea.
Never mind. Let me. I think we are presumably going to help us escape now the lockdown's come off. There is witch hunters everywhere now. I wonder if we've got to escort through the city or something like that.
In advance, the entire month. You did. And out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out!
Well, actually, the mage, like. Oh, that should be her choice to make, probably.
Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
Can she teleport?
I know the Novigrad sewers.
Yes.
Won't run into any hunters there. But that doesn't mean it'll be
I
safe.
also don't think it's very well thought out plan if she thinks apparently the passage takes it to
I need
docks.
you to find the way to the docks.
Like,
clear the path for the others.
do you not want to know?
And do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
But the thing
Now
is, she
you
can
understand my
teleport.
predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk.
I mean, yeah.
Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
We've just had a massive fight where she throws
Not
fire
far.
around and everywhere.
In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to
I know,
ourselves.
but it's a bit late for
I
that.
know, Trace. Like, drawn attention.
A patrol. You can't let them
Oh, I'm not meant to be hiding.
Yes.
Sorry. Maybe that was my fault then.
Yeah, maybe you weren't supposed to fight them.
Maybe I weren't just meant to run out into the street. Well, why would they attack me anyway? They're only attacking her.
A cat.
Yeah. Cat turns in. I'm right happy.
Another cat. I love cats.
This is them, just as I said. Now in Sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
I'm all of this.
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Oh.
Well?
Marigold.
We're supposed to be hidden. Oh wait, maybe not.
Yeah, but which ones were taking these people? So I think we needed to kill those.
She just didn't fancy fighting.
Yeah, she was hiding. I think she was waiting for us to
I'll
catch
not
up.
leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port.
Well, they caught
Catch
you in
us
here.
and kill us.
True.
We're going now.
Going.
Thanks.
Did you put that on?
No,
to join
but luckily let me do it with
as soon as possible.
the fight standard. I don't know if that's a sign that I should put it on or not, but hopefully that means the only one of those will do.
Not gonna make a really crap joke then, but that is a sign.
No.
How much they pay you for them?
Please.
You should have done.
Mercy.
Should have said
How
it on the
much?
moment.
A bushel of
I think that's
grain,
pretty
a
good.
barrel of herrings.
Leave him be. I talked him into
I'm
calling the guard. They would have found him anyway, then
You're
they'd
dying
have
for
owned us
jokes.
all.
You have no possible excuse.
Don't kill us.
I'd never dull my blade on the likes of you.
Go on, Gavin.
Arbor! Arbor!
Oh.
He's on the
Smacked him up.
wall.
Let's go.
I'm also going to steal all your stuff.
Bread.
That's further punishment.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Stop. Hear it?
Do you know what the trophy
Two more.
Assassin of Kings is? Because that's the one where we need to do loads of quests before the end of the game, this being one of them.
It's
And then obviously makes a certain choice.
yeah, well, it's obviously, I think you assassinate the king, basically, but you need certain characters to be in certain situations just to allow it to be possible.
Okay.
So you need this, you need, Triss to have escaped the city, you need Dijkstra to,
and
be
doing
your friend because you've done his treasure, or you need that other guy, Roach, to have, got his people back. So I think it's just that you need a certain group of people to be in certain positions to do the quest.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Fucking hell, alright.
She's a bit fuller as that, isn't she?
There is a woman on the floor. Why?
I'm not sure.
Bathing with the pigs?
Yes, she seems to be bathing with the pigs. I will leave it to her. There's a lot of dead people around.
Now you. Yes.
Oh, she's not a fast runner, is she?
No.
I didn't go ahead of her either because last time we got
No
caught.
guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
fight a witcher.
Come on, over here! Get it from both sides! Don't let it drive you back!
Now guy's getting his crossbow ready.
Oh,
Sneaky.
you want to stand still while I crossbow you in the head?
No. Oh! Stop! We're trying to crossbow him. This is a trophy, by the way.
Pretty sure she nicked him. Oh.
Damn it. We took too long.
Is that because we went to rescue the mother?
Rescue 2 people.
Yeah.
Yes. And lost one.
Well, 2 to 1's better.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
I don't think Geralt will mourn it.
No,
Don't
Geralt
know.
couldn't care less.
There's no mourning happening.
This way, Geralt.
Oh, very fancy. Would be better if it went all the way over this door
Yeah.
to block it.
True.
It's better design.
Infinite bread.
Yeah, I mean, that's really not working as it should. Infinite bread, but we can't have that one.
It's very dramatic.
Yeah, it is.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see you a minute.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was bored ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
It'll be start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
The voice is way too quiet compared to the music right now.
It's not mixed very well, is
We've
it?
waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
Really?
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us.
Sounds like it will.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want
I'm gonna say, would she not stay?
Yeah.
Friends taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Seems strange that she
Like,
just...
we are really fine on our own.
Yeah.
Surely she'd stay with these guys.
Yeah. against you.
You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with you.
And then, like, help lead them
Yeah,
down the
exactly.
path that we've done, just in case.
Yeah, just in case we miss something or something hiding from us.
Yeah.
Like we're expecting monsters, not hunters down here.
No,
So.
exactly. Not that monsters are easier.
No, I just mean the monsters might well just like not be there when we come through, but still be around.
Master Witcher.
If it's a witch hunter that's going to be stood in the middle of the thing waiting for us. But...
I'll be a true albedo.
Go away.
We need about an hour to loot this place. We'll loot every boss 6 times.
And spend another hour
Doing
for
candles.
you putting candles on a
Always important.
on a
Oh, there we go. See?
And fear.
just on time.
The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. A little A short out.
There's another one.
There's too many candles down here.
Ah, yes. Good day.
This has been really awkward.
Is that enough of you?
Well,
Never mind. Well,
Please leave me alone.
Well,
Good sir.
well. Trace, have you seen all this yellow stuff?
Perhaps if we turned
We need
ourselves
it.
in, the hunters would be
this is
lenient.
probably their supplies that they're meant to be taking on this ship, but I'm having it all.
Have you heard about Volker's bed?
No.
Finished with Rolus.
Please leave me
No one
alone.
wants to hear it.
I feel that.
Excuse me.
We can't get that one.
Okay, I think that's all we can. All we can get.
Well, thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Drowner. Oh, it's an advanced drowner.
Yeah. Absolutely zero difference. You can still get drowned and loot. Ooh. Quite a lot of manuscript pages down here.
Oh, you wanted to do that trophy for igniting and
Oh, I did.
then throwing a bomb? That's not the bomb.
That's not the bomb.
Trace, stop.
That's one. That's one for definite.
We forgot about that, didn't
We did. Thank you. That's a really good memory. Is that completely gone? Ooh, Oprah diamond.
we? Superior. There's some good stuff down here.
There it is. It's a really good quest for loot. Look at all this. Transform moon. Pretty sure there was a wall back here that I could. All the rubbish stuff's hiding behind the hidden wall.
Yeah, what is that? Weird.
Sure. Bring them on.
A library?
Gonzalo de Versailles' poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave no regret. Remember?
She's not having any of that.
I remember.
Nope.
Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Might not be them all.
We should hurry.
Well, huh?
I was gonna say I don't know what's the right way and what isn't now.
That wall you already blown is where we came from.
Yeah. So we can go through
So,
that wall.
oh, you telling me for like the mission?
Yeah, because there's also over here.
True.
Not sure if they're leading to the same place. Oh no.
Dead end. Nice.
Answers that question.
I love a dead end.
Okay. Well, there's only one choice then. There's not even a door in here.
Just the wall. Just those walls you have
Just
to
some walls.
really annoyingly rebuild every time you come back.
Yep. And also bring a witcher who can blow it down.
Triss, found an exit.
What is going on?
I absolutely no idea. I'm not sure if the same enemy would count, so I didn't want to do it, keep doing it, but
No, probably not.
yeah.
Unusual.
Well, we got at least 2 there. Couldn't tell if I did the same or different drowner. It could be 2, could be 3.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? Damn it, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Find a way to cross the rat's feeding ground. Well, she seems to think the way is just to walk down.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down?
We're right under the main square, next to the Creeper Varese headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
What about Torch? They're just for the infinite.
Probably, but I need to get rid of them.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Professional setting otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find way to the port first.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't have left them there, 'cause then people were coming.
True. Oh.
That wasn't the way.
Hmm?
That isn't the way. I need to drop down from directly above it. I can't even walk up a straight staircase. Oh, it's blocking me. I think it's actually blocking me. Yeah, it was like glitching. I thought I'd just completely lost the ability to walk straight.
Oh.
It's not going to be worth
It's
the
just
effort
not.
of this, is it?
It's not working. Oh. That's all you needed to do.
Yeah, it
It
was
was
definitely
not worth the
it.
effort.
No one, I lost like half my health for that. Called letter.
Repay with interest. Never mind. Pay with interest tomorrow. Or something.
Cleaver, I think.
Hmm.
Like, why it's called Cleaver.
Intel Rush has done all the side quests.
That was pretty quick. You must have been fairly close to that then.
Hmm. Yeah, you've only been at those for a couple of hours now.
What's next then? I think you said that was the plan, side quests and collectibles, so what does that leave?
Hopefully not online.
Yeah, hopefully not. I imagine you've still got the DLC to do, at the very minimum.
Main game, you got to use traps apart from that. Not sure.
Just been focusing on those. That's the case though, isn't it? If you know there's nothing missable, then often you do. You just look at a couple,
Yeah, you do.
get them done, and then...
You don't need to remember everything
Yeah, exactly.
at once.
Have fun with the traps though.
What kind of traps is it? Did we just... I don't think we discussed that.
No, I don't think we did.
What are the traps on Dying Light 1? I don't remember.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Are they stuff we carry and like put down, or are they in set places? Like you just like activate them?
Was there electric gates on that game?
Electric gates.
I have a feeling you could like turn some electric on or something like that.
Hmm. How's it called? Zombies?
Yeah, kind of a bit similar to COD Zombies, really. That kind of idea. Yeah, so electric gates and then light traps, so lampposts light up with UV or stun to zombies.
Hmm.
Okay, so do you have to use the electric gates then for kills, or can you get a kill on a UV stunned zombie? Does that count? I imagine the electric gates are maybe easier. I feel like I do remember using electric gates.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
And this is why she should have scouted out the sewers before. I'll lead a lot of people through it.
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bite to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Oh, Trish, shut up, say that.
So annoying.
Well?
See him.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for venom.
He's dying.
He is dead. He's dead.
Always this exciting?
Yeah.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
25 light trap stuns and electrocute 25 zombies in electric traps.
You're gonna do both. 50 in total then. Not a small number, but
Nah,
I suppose
it's
it could
not.
be worse. Hopefully those maybe have had a few like random ones. I know you're not used them much like you said, but maybe you've thrown on a random light trap or a UV trap at some point.
Well? Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
I mean, we get seagulls and we're not very close to coast at all, so
Finally. You
can be a little bit
bloody long
misleading.
enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Depends what type of gull it is, though.
Junk. Wood's
I
rotting.
suppose.
Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers.
That's not probably.
And
There's
they'll-
different types of gulls that
provided
don't
you
live
run
at seaside.
into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Now, the ones we hear aren't seagulls, I don't think.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
I love bonbons. Probably not what I think of bonbons. We've still got them.
We have. Keep forgetting about them.
What the hell's that?
They're all
pretty
stuck
aggressive.
together. at
Don't
this
tell
point.
me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
You've got to say 15 survivors from soldiers, but that relies on RNG. You're in 11. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that one causing us a problem.
Is that on the second game as well? Or is that the first? I remember that was a real pain in the arse.
I don't know about the second game. I can't remember. I think there's some kind of like RNG thing again on the second game. Then people on roofs.
No time for courtesies,
Oh
my dear.
yeah.
Get
You
on
have to
board.
save so many survivors again, but it's a lot more than 15.
Thank you.
But yeah, I remember us having to run around the map just looking for them at the end.
On number 1,
On
yeah.
number 1. Just trying to get them to spawn at this certain place.
I'll remember
Yeah,
you
so we
too.
say farewell here rather than telling us to stay with us.
Miss Marigold!
And then that lets us run to Jennifer.
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
There we go. There we go.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
It's armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrod. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
There's an enemy down there. It's 3.
That's where we came from.
One of them hired thugs. Who knows?
I think that's the sewers that we just came after. Not sure why there's enemies down there though.
No, there is.
Be brave and go kill him.
No.
Some random thugs by the look of it. But we need to go to a shop now anyway, so we might as well kill him. Some extra loot. Oh. Oh, no. I was about to say I'll bomb them and then realise I've used nothing. That no.
Where are we going?
We need to sell and then we have a deadly plot, which I believe...
That's something else, I don't know that name.
It's, yes, one of the ones we need.
Yeah, it's just one we need to complete before the end.
Okay.
My old ship hasn't made port.
Then we will go and complete that. Still have the main quest to do. Free Dandelion.
Dandelion's just not getting freed
It's not.
in any speed.
And we still need to go to Skellige, which we asked if we were going to reach Skellige today, but...
Maybe tonight.
Maybe tonight, but not looking that likely in this afternoon stream, is it?
Wait, that guy is missing his legs.
Yes, he is through the floor. Or he's just a torso. I think he might be through
Yeah,
the floor.
he's... Oh.
Oh. Hello?
He just died. The game just...
What just happened? What just happened? Okay.
Well, that's the thing.
Okay. Everything just died. It couldn't handle him through the floor.
Oh, dear
I
me.
think I just saved, hopefully.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet he did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneiromancer and
That's
an
still the
expert
main
at
story that
finding
it's
the
telling us
lost
about.
and the
That's
missing.
so long ago.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I...
Well, at least he's not in the staircase anymore.
Giving me no choice.
time we can actually defend him.
Oh my god. Really?
What's that? We can't do this quest? I'm sure it's not an issue in terms of the trophies, but it's a bit annoying that we can't do it.
Maybe just leave it. Maybe it'll work sometime else.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I don't know if they're just going to walk up and kill him now, now that we've got so close.
I don't know what the quest is, though.
You find a lot of them around the city. It's normally just a little interaction, you know. He's banging at the door, we'll save him, and then he'll be like, oh, thanks, here's a bit of gold or whatever. You know, they're not, it won't be a proper quest, I don't think. It'll just be one of those little interactions you find around the city.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an O'Neiromancer,
well, we've definitely got a problem around that one.
finding the lost and the missing. Guided by
Probably
Kareem
just such a
Tilly, the
random
Witcher
rare thing
Queen,
that
in it,
just know
Ciri
it.
and I, the bard Dandelion,
Known about that, he should fix it.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay, let's try and run away.
Open up.
Oh, fuck. Don't bother now.
That's impressive that you opened that with so much force from there. I think you would struggle with that.
What are you offering?
Not much money.
Nope. There's a lot of weapons left. 19.
Yeah. He's a merchant actually, so I probably should have sold like the random bits of rubbish that we've got.
Grace, what style?
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have?
That sounds better.
So long.
Hey, 64 weight, which means I must have picked up a lot of rubbish. I'm not sure who the best shopkeeper to sell all this rubbish to is.
What's the hurry? My food. You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Hear my prayer. From now on,
Someone's somewhere around. I think they're over this bridge actually. Towards the merchant. It's really annoying because it doesn't show all the merchants up on the map. You have to like memorize where they are.
Don't be shy. You'll find out. Welcome. Welcome.
I wonder why. 'Cause it shows some.
It does. I don't know if it's just a glitch or maybe we've got the wrong setting on again or something.
Remember the first time.
Yeah, it's probably more likely, quite likely to be that.
Yes.
So,
What's it like? Beheading a king.
One annoying thing about this game, it does feel like quite awkward to sell stuff. To find people with the money to sell to.
Grey hair, come here.
Oh, Guy's got a quest after this.
He does.
One glance and the
Hopefully it doesn't crash the entire PlayStation.
Again.
Money again.
You know, electric gate's done. Good job. Light drop's next then, I assume.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we
I
can't
think
seem
I
to
remember. I
find him.
think we were like kicking them into it, weren't we?
Remember right.
Many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay.
To the gates.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
This is an ambush if
Need
I've
some
ever seen
kind
one.
of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
The impudence. You some coke, some fuck. Uses shields as courtesans.
You know, Mr.
I
Mengo.
can the smell of blood and sewer muck using your Witcher senses.
As Witcher senses are failing, as I don't see any blood or sewer much.
We need to go. Come back.
I think I just saw it over there.
Oh, go on then. Aha. Yes, that's the one.
Traces of sewer slime.
Very stinky.
That's what she's thinking.
Eternal fire protects us, but the Witcher sure comes in.
Yeah, she sounded like she was struggling a bit. Yeah, it's to the right.
First they killed my son, now they'll...
Blood. Fresh.
Damn it, lost me.
Take
Behave,
pity, sir.
Witcher.
I've a sick child. Even more misery
Power of the
besides.
eternal fire be with you. It's all I ask for.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see?
Gotcha, Horsen.
That was 5 stone of the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
Yeah, that's all they are. They're just like tiny little short things like that.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect?
We're not friends with witch hunters, so let them have them.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Free running Geralt.
He is. I think we've talked this game. Don't remember talking to
Welcome
him.
to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Ooh, Gwent.
Go in.
Looking for someone who can forge an item based on a
We already
master's
found someone, but
diagram.
we might as well have the dialogue.
No one I know. Not here in Novigrad at any rate. Hattori. That's who you'd want if he weren't done. Burned out, you see. He's scrunching dumplings somewhere now. Cannot say where, for only eat at home.
What is he on about?
Hattori, he changed from being a sword blaster to a
Don't know that I'm
dumpling
gonna buy
creator.
anything.
But he's saying
I sure
good
wouldn't
to
mind
eat
a
just
few
go out
rounds
to
of
eat
Gwent.
and eat at home.
Mm.
So you don't know where he is.
Ew.
Bit off-putting when you try to play Gwent, isn't it? Oh, oh we go. I always pray that I'll get a 5 or a 4.
We got clear weather.
We did, but better to swap a Biting Frost for a clear weather than a card with numbers. Still not the end of the world.
So what, didn't you originally swap a card with numbers for the Biting Frost? Which the Bifrost then became the clear weather.
Yes. The overall it was bad, but I could have kept the Biting Frost and swapped another card.
Oh, because she just wouldn't have done that.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Pointless.
Surprised you didn't Scorch.
Ooh.
That was too deep into the round though to give it up now.
Yeah, I'll have to use what would happen if... Oh. Yeah, you could take his 20 out.
I think that's worthwhile.
Mm. You're gonna risk passing.
Yeah. Even if you can beat us, I'll have no cards left for next round.
Yeah. Good. I mean, it looks like he's done.
Yeah, I think he's done. He's out of cards already. That's not helping him.
Yep, he's fucked it. We draw what was the extra card? One of
Another,
these?
yeah, another one of them. Doesn't matter, I think we've won anyway.
Yeah.
Good job we didn't need these guys though.
You've got clear weather.
Oh, that's true. Certainly not going to get up to 100 though, we're just doing.
No. Might as well use your leader.
I've used it.
Oh.
Used it round 1 to double up a siege.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. I got it.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Yeah, I think we'd sold everything that we can sell to the
we never put our Gwent camera on for that
tournament
we did.
Yeah, that's a little bit silly. No one will have been able to see what was happening.
Well, wouldn't have been able to see the scores.
Yeah.
Try and remember next time.
Been like a week since we last played Witcher when it used to having Gwent cam, hasn't it?
So long.
No.
Does that mean I've not talked to this merchant either?
See the empty shipping?
What? Why?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I'm not sure.
Don't touch the merchandise. I welcome my saviour to my humble abode.
Huh?
You may not remember, sir, but I shall never forget. 2 cut pursers tried to rob me. You stood in my defence.
That's right. Just gave them what they deserved.
And earned yourself a standing reduction in my shop.
What? When?
He has nothing. I got a reduction in price for absolutely nothing.
I mean, he's got a lot of money.
He has, so I can definitely sell to him.
Check your saddlebags as well, because we might be weighing us down.
We are quite heavy right now.
No saddlebags.
This is a armor, I need to get rid of it.
Put it in your chest.
Yeah, don't actually weigh that much, but 38 is not so bad. Once we get rid of that, we'll be down to like 36 or something. Okay, Gwent cam.
Gwent cam, which is literally
That's
the camera
registering
moves to the
goods.
other side of the
So
screen.
I'd sure like to play some cards.
It's hardly very impressive.
At least we remembered it this time though.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Get rid of some of that. Yeah, that.
Not good. Like the dandelion already.
But Dandelion might be a neutral card then if it's Scoia'tael as well.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
Oh.
Not a good start. I'm gonna play down one more card and see what it does because I've got a decoy and a healer, so I can still get both these cards back.
True.
If he plays like something insane.
Like that.
A bit like that. Yeah, the thing is, because he's got Dandelion down, it's a bit worrying as well because anything he plays on that front row is going to double up.
True.
So I do think it's worth just making him waste another card and then passing.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Okay, probably keep going then.
Yeah, that's the game he wants to play, then.
Only if you bring it back down again just then.
He's probably going to put it back down anyway, but... Maybe he wouldn't have passed if I hadn't played the series. But now we're beaten by a lot more than what we needed to.
I'd have saved that personally, but...
Yeah. Why would you play it first? Surely you would always wait.
You want your Scorch to be one of your last cards, don't you? Surely.
Yep, you do.
As long as you know you're not going to play out above ours.
Yeah, and with that one, I don't even know if it scorches his own. I don't think it does. I think it
You
only
don't think
scorches
so?
ours. So speak with that.
Dandelion back.
He is. And that's a problem because there's 15 ahead of us. I can barely even make 15 there. I think I'm going to have to pass so it doesn't have Dandelion down. And just hope that my 1-5 card's better than the 3 cards he's going to have.
We've got a healer, we can bring something.
We can bring one back. But he's going to have 3 and he's going to draw another one for winning. He's going to have 4 cards. Oh, that's it.
Do you think we could have doubled up a siege though the last round rather than skipping?
Of course, but we still would have been behind him.
Alright.
But I think we would have lost anyway. I don't think there was any way we could have won this.
Yeah, and double that now. Fucking hell.
Yeah, double loss. No matter what he played last, he's won. Ash.
Good play.
Random merchant, I don't write it. God. Saved your life, should you not like go easy on me?
Excellent goods at a low... Interest you in a fritter?
A fritter?
Good timing.
Absolutely.
Not so interested in.
Interesting that he's offering us a fritter, but I'll take it. I do feel like I pulled a really, really bad deck then as well. We just swapped a decoy for a decoy. Tried to get rid of one of my decoys and got another one.
That's a good card.
Yeah, we really want that card.
Intel Rush is all done. You got the platinum. Well, not the platinum, but the 100%. Minus the DLCs. Main game. Main game stuff.
Unless there was more stuff than traps.
Oh, do you mean the traps are all done? I see. I see. That's good. That's a lot of the grinding and the boring stuff out of the way.
The game's done. Checking your profile now. He's took one back, which makes me think he's going to pass. But the problem is, can't really. If I pass myself, he'll just play. So he's got me in a little bit of a stuck position.
He could decoy something back. No, he can't because you'd lose.
Yeah.
He could and then play it again, but.
Good actually. See if he passes.
Still got to do the R and G one. Oh yeah. And then Mario Easter egg for an achievement.
Something to do with jumping on them, isn't it? Jumping on the head or something.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember that there was an achievement around it.
Did we do it?
We did. We had the platinum. He did, he passed. Got 7 cards. 2 of these guys and a horn, and that's it.
Uh-oh. This guy's tough.
He is. I might as well pass this round because he'll have to play 1 card.
Vault on a zombie, then kill him with a wrench.
Yeah. The funny little one. I like it when the games put stuff in that references other games or films or whatever. Like, toying with me. He had 2 cards left and he played a clear weather. So I thought he'd run out of cards. And then he just went and played 10 afterwards. Why did you play clear weather first? My god. This is the toughest going player I've faced.
Greeting.
Why are you so tough?
Not so interested.
You want to drink?
I'm knackered.
Feel that? I'll have a Red Bull if you puts me. Alright, where's me? This is the time, I feel it. What are we doing here? Finally going. God, 3 goes to be a random guy.
Ooh, a returning customer. What can I get?
And he gave us clear weather, which is just a terrible card we definitely don't need. Ah, what a waste of time. Okay. So sold everything. Doing a deadly plot.
See the empty shipping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one knows how.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mod.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Duty calls?
Ah!
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Thingies punishable by death.
Beat the guy.
Only fire.
And they beat the guy. A lot of doing.
Your pay. Soon. Now be silent.
And he gave us a clear weather.
No way.
That was the reward. That was the card.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a bit too tough for that to be the reward.
Like, he definitely shouldn't have been that tough. It was just being annoyingly hard for no reason, I think. Because yeah, there was no like good card from him, or like, oh, you've rescued this merchant, you need this very good card, but it's very hard, like.
Disappointing.
Yeah, very disappointing.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're doing a deadly plot, and you tell me that there's nothing missable specifically. It's just
What's that for?
deadly plot.
No, I believe it's just to complete it.
Come now,
That's
darling,
what he
don't
said.
be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Everyone's got
Bloody hell, give
sliding
me a
walls.
second.
Why has everyone got a pool wall?
Would you want one of them?
I do. I don't know what use I've got for it, but I want
Witcher Geralt. Up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Have a little hidey hole man cave.
Yeah, exactly.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Falka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd
Well, when there's a trophy on the line, we're sure.
Absolutely.
Thought about what you said.
And Tris and Yen.
The
But, you
Tris
know.
and Yen would never be safe as
Sure,
long as
because-
Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
The bottle?
Roach, you here?
Oh.
It's
It
Roach.
is, that's why we had to
We have a club.
do his mission.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now.
Proud of it. Yet, I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must
That's the thing, you could kill him, and surely that
Have
gives it to him here.
illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
What do you want from us?
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
A little bit of a rhyming going on.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Shit, then. Yeah, first step's always to loot the entire place.
You missed some.
A little sense of that working. No, they don't have much here.
Books and broken rakes.
Yeah, why would you be keeping even like a brothel in like the secret VIP room or whatever this is meant to be like? Why would you have a broken rake in a cupboard?
Don't you have a job to do?
I do. Turning your candle off. That's what I'm good at.
Very creaky door.
It is, isn't it? Nope. Yeah, I literally thought we were like west away from Skellige, and it turned out we had a lot left here.
Yeah, we're not very close to Skellige.
Oh.
I had forgotten about all of this,
Over
like
right.
doing all the Trissa side quests and then
All the Dijkstra stuff.
all the Dijkstra stuff before we could even get to rescuing down the line.
Witches, good folk, like me.
Fox.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Oh, there we go. Why don't you go on the boat? I'm sure the guys won't mind steal the boat. I wonder if you can cross the river by boat. I presume you can. You know you meant to like cross here on the pass. I bet you can just get a boat. Just sail over the river. Obviously I was asking them if we have a pass. But it very much assumes that you could have got over there without getting one.
Unless they were going to make you go and get one.
Well, he might have then, but we came from the side where you needed a pass to get there. So they must be thinking that you could have got over there. Abandoned cart.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
A shoe.
A shoe. Another
Wonder
shoe.
where its wearer is.
A lot of shoes. Like I said, I wonder where his wearer is, but clearly the guy's wears, because there's been like 20 shoes at this point. So there isn't a wearer.
What's he doing here?
Oh.
Greetings.
Away go, would you go? You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
You just absolutely squirted me in face with an orange.
No, but I just found a pip and I didn't expect one.
Nah, no.
Seen
Body
it.
man, stringy man.
Any others?
Oh,
Oggy make man, suited make. Fog, Pog and Raw.
Can you not point at someone else?
No, but it's put me off.
You even need shoes?
Suited on whom did it? Suited once Og.
Did you have one?
And Og.
If I did, I ate it.
Big
I don't think
lords,
so.
trollers be. Like humans did.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
I remember this mission.
You do?
Yeah.
Taller?
Nice.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my ma, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old dog. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
Now to run around the map aimlessly waiting for a survivor to get attacked by soldiers. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful when you have something like random like that. There's no real way of doing it. Like I say, I feel like we found there was some like airdrop or something.
Yeah, there was.
And the survivors would be near the airdrop and it would spawn soldiers to come for it and then they'd like end up capturing them. There was something on those lines, but I still think it was pretty random whether it worked or not.
It might be worth trying to look online to try and find if there's something like that that might give you somewhere to aim for, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there was, but it did still take a good amount of time. Or to see if it's possible for them to spawn in the DLC.
True.
And if they can still spawn in the DLC and you've got that to do, then you can possibly just play the DLC and get another couple naturally.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoes make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you haven't waited for. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa.
They are.
Besides,
Pretty much the same.
sterile.
Children are
Changed
trolls.
a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
House of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
Shite. Thought I'd covered my tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle. It's broken, but could still be useful.
Am I the only one who does not remember that?
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Sounds like me.
I'm gonna call you Potato Beetle now.
Potato Beetle I am.
I do.
It's your new
Most
name.
of the fucking time, thanks.
Stay quiet, keep out of trouble, and live off potatoes.
That's a lie. God, he's a slow walker. Ah,
Yeah.
it really is.
Mm.
Come on.
Have we tried and run it? Does he run?
He does not run.
He does not run.
I tried fast walking faster than him and he didn't speed up, so I presumed he wasn't going to run. Let's see Geralt's tough walk there behind him. His muscles bulging today. This new top really suits his muscles, doesn't it? It looks massive.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here.
What did we learn from him?
And
Anything?
I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy
Well, the
like
monocle's
no one else
face
I
is
know.
skin. Not very
I'm not
comfortable.
on my own, so blooming unilateral
Oof.
decisions are
That's
out
very
of the
old, ain't it?
question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One in the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Okay. Looks like that's not going anywhere further. Back to the main quest. Very distracted doing many side quests, but now we're back. And I imagine then that this is the quest which will lead us to finding and rescuing Dandelion. This is what we thought we were doing when we did that quest earlier. Well,
Yeah, 5 hours ago.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we started the quest nearly 5 hours ago, and we're still not much closer.
In the caverns nearabouts with cops. To the trade. Let's be the witch.
You just get to bypass all these peasants.
Yeah. They're not Geralt.
Defeatism and desertion.
Oh, there's a thing there that we've never did.
The monster den.
Let's do that. I think that's the one where all them neckers in it, where we like saw them all and
They ran away.
yeah, just,
Oh, Geralt.
oh, anti-defense jumping.
Move it.
He's already done that before.
Hmm. What is...
He's having a problem.
Just leave Roach.
Roach is not.
We
not
really
the
need a
way to
new
go.
Roach.
Yeah.
Come through, fuck.
So stressful. I'd rather run 200 meters and try and get there on Roach. I guess it's 200 feet. Yeah, we're going to show these neckers who's boss now.
I've come back bigger and stronger.
Yeah. I know you've seen them, I wonder actually.
Where are they all? Shitloads of them last time.
Oh, they'll be, I'm sure.
Rapid rock. Oh god, here they all are.
Well,
Bye! See ya. They saw a rock troll like, nope.
I know.
See ya, you're gone.
I mean, I'll tell that. I thought I was going to fight them both. Decided to leave. I think they've gone to defend the entrance and we're getting in, but I'm already in.
That's dumb.
Oh, that's rock troll. I thought we needed a rock troll. Cave liver. Cave troll rock liver. What am I trying to say? Whatever we get from a rock troll, we needed it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cave trolling.
Yes, cave troll. Liver. Rock. Cave rock. Oh,
Just stop.
can't sleep. Right, that's the loot. Still got some knickers on the way out. Ooh,
Sneaky.
that is sneaky.
Ooh, yeah.
Feline sword.
That'll go with our armor.
It will go very nicely with his armor. I'm not convinced that worked. I'll say that's still the gas. Yeah, that did not work.
Not your lucky day.
Is there a den for next?
Don't think so.
Just a cave.
Just a cave with some knickers in it and a drop.
Oh.
It was just prolonging the inevitable. Okay. Where's Mr. Roach? That's probably the nearest.
Giddy up.
Right, let's meditate. We need our bombs back so we can try and carry on that trophy. Oh, no.
Piss off, or you still got legs.
That's very nasty, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah! Ooh. Oh, shit, booted us.
It did.
Is that our horse?
No,
No.
it was his horse, but it was trying to defend him, wasn't it?
Give us right back kick.
Did.
Now we're going to do some question marks.
Yeah, let's do them. Let's get this last little bit of question marks done down here at the bottom. What seems to make more sense? Bottom one.
I like the top.
Maybe like that one. Let's do it. Let's clean up some more question marks. It's been many hours since we were last year doing a question mark.
On, Em. See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me.
What?
Whoa.
Show me what.
Friendly.
Very friendly. Oh, it's 15. Get rid of that.
Yep, that's a lot. Ooh.
Okay. That's handy that that spawned there.
pretty.
It is.
Let's go.
Sunlight is really nice.
There's some sunglasses.
Never seen anyone with sunglasses. I guess they were a more recent invention. Didn't have sunglasses in these days.
Oh, you run out of charge.
Oh, indeed. This look like bandit camp. It's a big bandit camp for me.
Crossbow. Nope. Ooh. Nice. Trophy. Nice.
Yeah, got done.
Nice one. I'll take that off our list.
Yeah.
Ooh. We're dead.
Should be messing around with crossbow trying to get headshots, but definitely not worth it.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to farm it on easy difficulty.
Yeah. At least we got that trophy done though. Remind me, is there anything else combat-wise that we're trying for? I know the headshots we're never going to give up on, but...
Yeah, we need a skill, and then we need to use Axie to make one enemy kill another one 20 times.
Okay.
We need a certain skill for that. 10 enemies, knock them off high ground with hard.
Oh, yeah.
And then we need to make 10 people suffer bleeding, poisoning, and burning at the same time.
Sounds like something we're going to have to do something
Specific.
specific.
It
Oh.
said puppet skill from Sign Tree is what we need. Oh, 3 survivors left. Nice one.
One more completed, isn't it?
Yeah, you got one more. It's nice when you find them. Like Dan said though, what about the DLC? What about seeing if you can still do it in the DLC, because then you can be working on DLC and not wasting time running around unnecessarily now when you could be getting them in the DLC as well.
Yeah, might not be possible, but if it is, it's definitely worthwhile doing.
On the wrong camera.
He can't take this.
I'm still hoping for more Gwent.
I've been on Gwent camera for a long time.
Die in agony.
You think it's different enemies, unfortunately. Yeah, that is a shame if that's the case.
Suppose if it needs soldiers then, like you say, maybe they're just not. There wouldn't be soldiers in the DLC. But you probably right, unfortunately. Specifies one enemy on the achievement. Well, at least it's one more done. At least you're still getting him to spawn.
Still no youngins? In exchange for your help?
God bless you.
Praise for their help. Blood, they're nightmares.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Trump their heads. Can you do that?
Oh, listen.
And it's very.
your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Okay, well, there's an alchemist. Why don't we speak to him and see if we can actually
What?
use
Got
that
anything
cave
interesting?
control to make something. I'm sure we'll wait on that for one of the two oils up. So, yeah, I don't know what we're waiting on for this one. Ah, cave troll liver. Yeah, cave troll liver for both.
So we can only make one.
Yep, ogres or relics. Now I think we were told before that relics is like the best one, because that's like the really strong stuff. Like obviously ogres is ogre oil is ogres, but I think the relics is like your fiends and those tree people and stuff like that. So
Tree people.
I can't remember what they're called. Was it basically a man but a tree? So I think we'll go relic oil first. I maybe should have looked at what I could make the superior version of if either. Get like a really good oil. Yeah, so superior ogre oil. Yeah, that was a better choice because superior ogre oil would have required more cave troll liver,
Which we don't have.
which we wouldn't have had. Whereas relic oil needs devourer's blood. So if we find a devourer, then we can get that straight away. So I think that's a better option. I've gone from completely clearing out my inventory to being 90 weight again in one camp.
Looks like we went back and selling again.
Yeah, well, it turns out that when we died, it took that back. So we haven't sold.
Oh.
When we died, the checkpoint respawned us was prior to selling. It must be just after we teleported, so
I see.
that's why we're waiting so much, because we've still got that 15 weight armor on us.
Makes sense.
Still weighing down a lot, but a lot better.
So long.
Look how orange it is.
That
Ooh,
is. That was really pretty, actually.
it's a bit bright. But that does look really nice.
I've done a really good job with that sky.
Red sky at night, Shepherd's Delight. That means it's going to be nice weather tomorrow.
Well, it does have a weather system in this game, doesn't it? So,
Not that we ever look at it,
not that we
ever.
look at it, but we
It does.
we might remember if it's a nice day and not raining.
I don't know if I've seen it raining in this game. Does it even rain?
Yeah. Very much does.
Yeah. Food. Stop trying for the headshots.
I just wanted to get one, but
We're gonna have to just farm it on a lot of difficulty.
just not looking forward to that big farm. Doing 50 at once. Just have to keep trying to get some. Really not working. Is that a whale?
It's something.
I don't think so. The drowned have found that.
drowners. Very much glad in that one box.
Yeah. Don't want anyone having the loot, do they? Not doing the best job of gardening I've ever seen. Wow, that was really bad.
Oh, they're coming now, though. Don't like you saying that.
I've offended him.
No, they definitely just let you go right up to it.
Yeah, I mean, it was some like chuffing lemon and something else. It was absolutely terrible loot. We're in a really low level area there now. Everything's level 4 again, which is probably why the loot's rubbish. So they don't want to give you super good loot, do they, when you can get it when you start the game.
No. They give you bread and water.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I had to get it, didn't I?
What about no? No, I did it. Did you get the puppet skill?
I didn't. Because we only have 2 skill points, so I just thought it was maybe not worth getting right now. I had a look at it and we could actually get it. We've got 2 skill points and we need to spend 2 to get it.
Maybe if we've got excess skill points at any time. When we've like fully filled out our slots and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's when we'd do it probably.
Yeah.
Oh, might give another little quest, a looting quest, but it did not. Usually when you find like a note around these places, it has a quest. Didn't want the torch on.
Griffin steals. Oh, we had all the Griffin stuff.
It was enhanced though.
That one.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. So the quest leads you to the standard version of it, and then the other stuff's just around the world. So if we want to get the nice versions of the cat armor, for example, we'll have to use a guide probably. Did we say we looted the barrels on these before? No, it doesn't want to.
Oh. Maybe the other one messed up then.
I think the other one wasn't on the floor. I think that's the difference. Those ones have sunk all the way to the floor. When they're like floating in mid-air or mid-water, that's when it wants you to loot.
Why? Just pick one up.
No, have. I agree with you. You want to run around and do some of these question marks? Or are you not feeling brave?
Well, no, because there's normally enemies.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean, including the fighting.
No.
No. No fighting. I think you can do it. The relatively low level stuff.
It's hard.
It is still hard.
Look at all these. I cannot fight everything. Look at these men.
This is
Don't let him catch his breath. He's ours.
I fight all these men.
Gonna kill you.
You can't me.
The arrow people are really annoying.
Shut up and fight.
What's over there? I get we killed him and he's like screaming, he's like, shut up and fight, like, you know, he's dead.
Joel just really loves the fight.
He does. Get back up.
Come back to life. You can fight me.
I just saw it said Nilfgaard soldier. That means you don't get to loot the stuff. You get annoyed if you loot around soldiers.
Oh, there's so much yellow.
I know, I want it as well, but they won't let me have it. Just had to walk out. There's a lot more. I thought that was it for weapons. There's a lot more down there. Never mind. Okay, who wants to give us a quest?
Help me, master.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Yes, you will. I literally think the fact about this depending on the game.
Yeah.
Every single time. Look at my health, like. Just took all that health off me, like, it's a level 10 dog. Oh, it's so hard.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dog killed her man.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
thanks. And I truly am sorry.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
1 experience point. Because there's so much above the quest level.
Let's dance. Come on, Roach.
Okay, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 question marks left.
8 question marks left.
8. Should we finish those when we get back? Should we take a bit of
We can
lunch?
just,
Should we do 8?
we'll do them. We'll do the 8.
Do the 8?
Yeah. Let's do the 8.
That's it,
Oh.
Roach.
I thought, man, he's having a problem. Oh, it's not. I thought it was stood up.
Just-
You're okay. You're fine. I thought to put him out of his misery, but he's okay. Geralt is not. He's stuck in a tree. Cannibal. Take him from the back. Oh. Not just cannibals.
Damn.
Be honest. They're just heartless. I don't know why they felt the need, like,
Winds howling.
the one no armor, basically no clothes, like, not good is it if you're gonna like have a fight. I don't know, maybe while we're at this low level part we do just buy this. We've been told that we can reset skills anyway, haven't we, so...
Yeah, we have. Drink some kind of potion.
Oh, we can't get it. I thought we needed... we needed one more. I thought we needed to put 3 in this line to unlock it. But it looks like you got to unlock 2 on this line to unlock it. Well, that might be useful to have a level 3 anyway. But we need 3 more skill points, so we can't actually do it without a reset. I'm sure it's more than doable on enemies later on, when they're high level.
Let's dance.
I was just going to do it while these guys were really low level and probably able to kill each other. What's laughably bad loot sometimes, isn't it? When you come back to these places like, it's not bad.
It's just so early though, isn't it? Is that where one of contracts were that well?
No, I don't think so.
Looks like the same.
Oh, look at all of those. I think we're in a different one.
They do quite a bit of damage, to be honest, when they get you.
They do.
That crossbow did. Ooh, so did he.
Yeah, that's what deathmatch is like. You want to re-enemy.
Yeah, like that health we've got, that's 3 hits, so.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot.
You want to loot?
Yeah, I'd love to loot.
There is 2 more men up there. But I'm not
They're
sure.
coming for me.
I'm not sure they are. How can you not loot?
They're really coming for
They're
me.
coming, yeah. R2 on square. Square. Square to attack.
I used Axie by accident.
You did?
Ages ago though, not even just then.
Yeah, you used Arb the first time. That was Axie. You just cast Axie.
By accident.
Yeah.
You told me it was square. You're wrong.
Circle, isn't it? Alright. Well, it worked. I lied, but it worked.
You did lie.
It's one of those where like it's just muscle memory now in the fights to do it, so I don't actually think about what it is. Just do it. Maybe take a little bit more food just to top it up while we do it.
Ooh.
Blood hasn't even dried.
There's not much loot.
A little bit. There's still some the actual main loot somewhere because we haven't completed the area yet. Probably that chest. Strange, I was seeing no cannibals for like the entire rest of the game, and then in this one part of the map, there's like 20 camps around.
They all just live in this one
Yeah,
place.
I'll just live together here.
Okay. That's it.
I think so. Square. 26 weight left for like 5 question marks.
Not really gonna happen.
No, depends what it is. If it's more camps of people, then definitely not. If it's like some monster nest or something like that, you get very little that weighs anything. So. It all depends what. More cannibals.
I can't get off my
More
horse.
circle thing.
Is there not any way to block?
L2.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
And you can block out those. You can also, if you right, fire the arrow back up.
Oh, holy.
Yeah.
Damn this level. We're gonna have to play it.
Why you leave me? What a place. Yeah, I mean, this is about 6 level 15 dramas, so.
Yeah, I saw do a level 15 about it.
Good job on the cannibals, though. You were very brave to take those on.
Yes. Level 3 cannibals.
Yes.
One hit kills.
You
Brilliant.
felt up to that.
One coming. I was a bit late to the party. The one's running away from the party.
He doesn't want the party, but he's having it. There you go. That got very scary there, didn't it?
Yes. Oh, it's not done.
Get you, Gwen.
Gwen's gone.
Hey, You didn't loot him, I don't think.
Can't
Feel
be
like
missing
you
the
did.
brains.
No. Probably got about 1,000 of them, but still need more. Maybe one day we'll sell them all if we're desperate for money. Just doesn't feel very likely.
No.
All this loot.
There's a hand in that bowl, in that bucket.
Oh, there is. Feels like playing Dead Island again.
Oh, what are they doing that to him for?
You can see the cannibals still.
That makes me feel a bit sick.
There might have been one more thing to loot behind the tent. Sure, it's nothing good. That little thing at the back there. Not bad.
An amber. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Come on, roach.
I won't even bother with him. I'll not be able to cross the water anyway.
Yes.
Treasure. It's really nasty. Really high.
Level 28. What happened to all the low level enemies? I thought they were low level around here. That's why I'm playing.
They'll be back. Nice treasure. There we go. You can find the treasure. You find the hidden treasure for us.
Key to burn down house.
Well, I need the game off since it's burned down. Yeah, put that on.
Ow! Bees.
Yes, the bees hurt.
You do.
Quest complete.
Not rad.
Good job finding that.
Thanks.
That was pretty difficult. Yeah, maybe go up to that hut where the
Yeah.
bullet is. If there's anything hiding in there. Let's grab a bit more food as well. We've managed to get the water back up again. Always put Gwen on before you go into a fight. You gotta put it on first.
I didn't have time.
You did. You're alright. As soon as you see him on your map, just put Gwen on. Because when you're out of combat, your stamina regenerates immediately. So you basically get a free Gwen. Like now you know there's one I put it on. Regen immediately. Then you can like have a free Gwen ready for when you start the fight. There you go. One. No, two. You're hiding somewhere.
Mm.
Wolf as well. Lower down underneath the ship.
Where is it hiding?
It's gotta be away under the deck. Yes, that's it.
Wolf and steel sword. So
That's-
more.
Nice. Probably still further in there. That's the mastercrafted version as well, which I think is the best. Where are we hiding under here? Panic. Do I? Also, we might be okay on the loot. I think we've got 16 space left now. 2 question marks. That feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh.
I know, I thought the same.
Yeah, I can loot them.
Yeah, okay. Not an actual thing. Which I
Not
thought
bad.
it was to start with.
Yeah, me too.
Some decent stuff in there though.
Mistake.
You're dead! You'll regret your mum ever.
Nice.
What's he say?
You regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Ew. Oh, that's a way to put it.
Time to end this.
Got a loot pile.
A bag.
Dead man that we can't look at. And then dead man that we can look at. That takes us up here. Oh, we're on 130, bang on. We're not quite gonna make it. I don't manage to miss this. We've done a place of power and a hidden treasure there, but not.
But not whatever that question was.
That is. I'm sure we'll have something rubbish we can drop.
That looks good.
Probably is not, even when it is on the map, but it looks it. Now we're 12 over. That escalated quite quick. Ultimatum. It's only 9 worse than ours, that's not too bad.
I bet that'd have been really good if we got it.
Yeah.
When we should have.
What a... Westman for Roach. Yeah, these are the like heaviest versus 7 versus 250 selling. That's probably.
Yeah. No one to drop.
And then some of these things. Normal some of self like 20. These.
Do we have any more space in skills now we're level 21?
Do we level up there? Didn't even see.
Yeah.
No, I think it was 22.
Okay.
So yeah, one more. But I didn't actually realise we leveled up.
I only did when we went in the menu. Ooh, a griffin.
Hello.
Show me what you got.
Loot then. I'm about to be really annoyed.
What's that?
It's a portal, but it's underneath the floor. There'll probably some kind of cave here that we did a quest in. Might explain why we never got this. It might just be that we were doing a quest at the time.
Ooh, lots of scary wraiths. Bloody hell, there's loads.
There's a lot.
Oh shit. You want a swallow potion? That's tough.
Oh, really tough. So many.
No, that might be a good idea to I need more card. Yeah, that saved you right here.
He did it, didn't it? Yeah, that was a lot of race.
I mean, if we came here, we'd have left.
Yeah, I mean, we've got one of the 2 treasures, so I imagine we ran in, got it before we got any combat, and then just like immediately ran off.
She's got 2 left. Yeah, it's taking a while for you, isn't it?
It's a real shame. Times like these where you'll like you have to spend hours just to get one achievement where you could like move on and play another game if you were achievement hunting.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do the DLC or whatever. Yeah, I feel that pain.
It's a real grind, that trophy. It's awful. Hello.
Like I said, we had the exact same issue. You know it's a bad one when you remember it.
Yeah. You never remember good ones. Yep, chicken. Hey, Bella.
There we go then. So the entire bottom of the map's done now, except that one that we're going to leave until we head there for the story. I'm not even convinced you can get to it. I've got a feeling when we first played the game I tried and you couldn't get there. And then a lot of Novigrad's done. Like this section here might be doable. I'm not sure about the level of it, but I know that I'm pretty certain these at the top are all like, say I went to this runway and whatever I did was like super high level.
Might have to wait a bit longer for that.
Yeah, like I said, we could definitely do it. It's just probably not worth it. Yes. So we need to drop one weight. What are we thinking then? Shall we go and sell so we're ready for the evening stream to carry on the story, and then
Yeah.
maybe that's a good time to stop for some food?
Yep.
They're a little bit early, aren't we? But I think the next main quest is quite big, so it might be nice to start that and just go straight through when we come back this evening.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm at a signpost, so let's head to the Baron's castle. So look there. You've got a very happy cat sat on you.
I do. She's very happy.
Fancy a gander?
Show me what.
On your silver termites. Oh, so that doesn't become a problem. Just to buy it back costs about £2,000.
See ya.
Well, when was the last save? If you wanted to reload.
To be fair, it's probably when we just spawned in.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some
Just 'cause I
peasants
imagine we
found
might need it
her to the
crafting
Baron, Valen's self-appointed
Witcher
ruler.
gear.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You white one. Look like fancy a...
Show me what you.
It was doing it in a weird order. Hopefully it's sorted now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just sold those 22 for 132, and they wanted to charge me £2,000 to buy it back.
Oh.
Right. 385 to buy about 5.
Wow.
Yeah, this guy's a hard bargain.
See ya.
Not looking good, I tell you.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
Oh, you're actually one better than mine. I'll just leave it. say these things. We killed a lot of people with that weapon. Had like 400 on the other one.
Take care now.
That's stupid. I find it so funny when you get there, when you get the like that itchy spot on cats and they're just like mental, kicking, trying to itch it. Funny.
Do you like it though? She's burning red off.
Yes. Yeah, happy, aren't you?
Right, I'm gonna completely forget that I've put this stuff in this chest, but we do have some, if we ever remember, fancy clothes in the chest.
Fancy clothes, okay.
If we ever need fancy clothes for any reason, they're in there. Maybe even carrying 5 of these is a bit much, like 90% item. I'm not going to need to restore that like 5 times. Wait a little bit.
Hey Acrylic Fusion, hello, welcome back. We are just about to head off actually, but thank you for coming back.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
We're slightly earlier than normal, but we need to go and eat soon, and the next thing we need to do on this game is probably a really long mission, so I thought it would be better to leave now, maybe come back slightly earlier, rather than starting a really long main mission.
We'd normally go half an hour longer than now, wouldn't we? And then come back in 2.5 hours from now.
Not on Sundays, we won't come back.
Well, normally we wouldn't come back on a Sunday, actually, you're right, but we've got tomorrow off, so
Yeah.
we probably, well, we're planning on coming back, aren't we, for a few hours?
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by again, we appreciate it. Hope the Sims went well the other day.
Yeah, you were playing Sims, weren't you? You've been here the whole time. Oh, have you really? Just had Sims up as well. Finally took a break long enough to say, oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I really appreciate you having the stream up.
Yeah, we do. That's really kind of you. Well, I hope you've been having a brilliant time on The Sims. I'm sure you have. You must have been if you were too engrossed to even say hello.
Must have been very busy. Okay, let's make a little save. And we're all set up. We're set up. We're right where the quest is going to start.
Nice. Good. Good place to stop. I hope the wedding was great. It was really nice actually. Not been to a wedding in a very, very long time. It was one of your work colleagues, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was really nice. Got to meet all of the people Dan works with. It was a really nice time, wasn't it?
It was a really good evening.
Got back quite late, so I'm pretty tired, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
other than
it was
that,
a late night, wasn't it?
yeah. Other than that, it was really nice. You built a fancy restaurant. That sounds pretty good. Is it one that you own? Is it what, like through that expansion pack that you can buy the restaurant and run the restaurant yourself?
I feel like I remember you being really excited when that add-on pack came out.
I was pretty excited.
I do remember that one.
I never did a restaurant, I don't think. No, I did. I bought it. I just didn't really go back and try and run it. But I bought a retail shop.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And if you remember, I built that like cafe on the side of that retail shop.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember you showing me.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, you were really proud of that. It was good, though. I did think you did a good job.
Thanks. Yes.
Yeah, you showed me around your shop.
I do like that expansion pack. It's good. But yes, we should probably go and get something to eat for now.
Yes,
If you're ready.
We will go and get something to eat. We'll be back in between 2 and 2.5 hours probably. Depending how quickly we get food. Yeah.
To carry on the main quest.
Yes, we will. But hope you have a good rest of your Sunday if we don't see you again, and the same to you, Intel Rush, if you
still around.
If you're still hanging around. Hope you get Dying Light finished and it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's hope you get your last 2 survivors pretty quick. And it's not too much of a pain. Yeah, I'm sure you will be, Intel Rush. We appreciate you being here as always.
We do.
Let's go and raid someone else playing The Witcher 3. When this cat decides what she's doing. Are you going? Are you staying? You going? Go on then.
Going.
Careful. Look at all the cat fur. That is the single worst thing about owning cats is the amount of white cat hair I get all over my black clothes.
Yeah, she molts a lot, doesn't she? She's quite long haired.
She is. She's really long haired. So annoying. Anyway, let's go and raid someone watching The Witcher 3 apparently.
Playing The Witcher 3.
For the first time.
Oh, there we go. Sounds like a good place to stop by.
It does.
But yeah, thank you both, and orange isn't any better.
Oh, have you got an orange cat? Oh dear. You've got a black cat, mainly wear black. Well, black...
That makes more sense.
Black on black might not be as bad. 4 cats, all different colours. Holy crap. I bet your clothes are covered in all sorts of different colours. However, I'm very much a cat person. I love all cats, so I don't mind being covered in fur.
No, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it, as annoying as it can be sometimes.
Yeah.
Covered, yeah. Like when you want to go to a wedding and you have to make sure your clothes are only in the house for 3 seconds before you leave the door.
Yeah, put it on very last second.
But yeah.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. We're good. Thank you both, and we'll catch you later.
Lint rollers in bulk from Amazon. Absolutely. We have many lint rollers in our house too.
We do.
We definitely do. Okay, thanks guys. We'll hopefully see you in a bit.